Excuse me. Hello. Welcome back, everyone. Hopefully everyone enjoyed your break. I suspect... Okay, one thing that I've wanted to do and have not been doing a good job of is letting chat gamble. So I could probably also vote or have chat vote on what matches that we want to watch, but I think we'll probably stick with the same match that we've been watching. I know a bunch of my viewers specifically are big Australia and New Zealand fans, so they'll want to see that match. And the match has actually been close and super fun. Lots of wild hands throughout the set. So yeah, I think that's going to be my plan. Hopefully Craig is either watching or will figure out where I am. So we'll continue with Hans against Levine. Oh no, not again. I feel like every time I eat, I probably just shouldn't ever eat. This seems to be the solution to my issues. I always get like, my throat is stuffy. Okay, well, that means when the tables are up, we will jump into Hans against Levine once again. I think Hans is four-handed, is that correct? I don't remember. But if so, we could continue following Wibbly and Edgton. I'm gonna try and avoid stepping on someone else's toes though, so if Larry and Danny are doing commentary at one of the tables, I'll probably just go to the other one in that match. Yeah, four-handed, thank you. All right. So let's see, where did we end? Hans is ahead by 10. I know oftentimes these things take a little while to get the boo graph set up, but unfortunately this isn't like the Bermuda Bowl. Okay, here we go. Levine against Hans. Hans and Hung, Levine and Wold. I would prefer to watch the other room, but let's take a look to see who's sitting where in the other room. Edgton is south. I would like to get more names. Let's jump in here.
Hello, everyone. We're back for the third segment of this close match. Rob Brady will be joining me in just a moment to...
Whoops. I will be joining him in just a moment. My apologies. Let's edit things on my screen. And also, now that I remember, we can get this thing back up. Oh. Hold. There we go.
This pair style, given that they open just about everything in front of their faces, South is not tempted to move on. So, Rob, you're just coming in on kind of a funny auction where North opened one club natural and South is sitting there with
yeah,
support.
I see that South has made the limit raise and they have ended up in 3 clubs.
Yeah. And in this pair style, not tempted in the slightest, and correctly, since they have 5 top losers.
Yeah, well, they might turn 5 losers into 6 here, because Declare's best shot at making this is going to be to try that heart finesse to discard a loser.
Mm-hmm. That's very true. Yeah, even with East overcalling, there's no particular reason to believe that the heart finesse is going to lose. As it is, West has an ace and a king. It could be the king of hearts. And it's possible the defense will stop him from doing that by virtue of just cashing their 5 winners immediately?
Well, we got a club lead, right?
Oh, right. Yep.
Well,
Correct.
Okay, you make a good point. East didn't lead spades and didn't lead diamonds, so West must have one of the honors in spades and one of the honors in diamonds.
Because East would have led from Ace King of Spades or Ace King of Diamonds or King Queen of Diamonds.
I mean, King Queen of Diamonds a little bit less certain, but it's probably still preferred to a trump lead from a singleton. So it's possible Declare just concedes down one here, hoping to win a couple of imps, but I do suspect that he'll just pull trumps and try the heart finesse.
Yeah, so I'm wondering if he might just play on spades and hope the defense doesn't figure out to cash out, since he does have those, concealed spades that the defense may not realize are going to provide useful discards.
Yeah, although if that was his plan, it probably would have made sense to unblock one of these clubs. I mean, maybe he has. Again, the John Hurd style, let's run our long suit and then take the heart finesse.
Yeah, given the North is 4-3, it's not like there's any reason to preserve that club against an end play. It's never going to come into play. Of course, one problem with this plan is your discards from North are going to make it fairly easy for the defense, I think.
Yeah, North can pitch another heart.
Maybe he's just hoping. Maybe he's just hoping that there'll be some pitching error and he can end play East into leading away from the King of Hearts. Somehow if he pitches a diamond to block that suit. I mean, I think this is all pretty remote and unlikely, but he can see that he doesn't really have a legitimate chance.
Well, I suspect he might still just try the heart finesse. That seems like his most likely route to 9 tricks, and no reason that it's not working.
Yeah, I guess he can also do what he's doing now just to gather some information, see if he has any reason to decline the heart finesse, and then just know that he can always fall back on it.
I mean, it would give West, at least a 9 count, the King of Spades, King of Diamonds, and King of Hearts.
Yeah, and West didn't even try doubling 2 spades to show a little something, so Declare probably, actually, yeah, given the inferences about the opening lead, I think Declare could be 100% sure where the King of Hearts is.
Okay, well, West has come down to a singleton spade honor, and Declare knows this. So he pitches heart.
Yeah, it's interesting. I think actually the King of Hearts is marked because if West had Ace of Spades, King of Diamond, King of Hearts, he almost certainly would have doubled 2 spades. So the only chance is defensive slip up here.
All right, second to last trump. So West can let go another heart.
Declare probably pitches a spade, but we'll see.
Yeah, a spade makes a lot of sense now that we know East is not keeping a ton of spades. So there's no real reason to hold on to all of the Jack 10 third in that suit.
Yeah, the Jack of Diamonds possibly could be useful for directing who has to win diamond tricks and when.
But okay, he does discard a diamond. So spotlight over to East. I mean, 1 heart discard is not fatal right now, although East doesn't necessarily know that. I think it is beginning to look like, though, to East that he probably wants to keep all of his diamonds.
Yeah, so I think at this point East can be pretty sure that Declare's shape is what it is, because I think, West now has to have some high cards, otherwise North wouldn't have just given up or would have opened a no trump. So in light of that, if West has approximately the strength he has, then he knows North had 4 spades because West would have probably raised or doubled. So if he has 4 spades and 3 clubs, I guess he has to be 4-3-3, right? He could be 4-4-2-3 with 4-4 in the majors.
Okay, East does pitch a heart. And now on the last club, East is going to have to throw a diamond because he's otherwise squeezed in 3 suits.
Yeah.
So ultimately what this means is when West gets in with the spade ace,
he has to play a heart.
Yeah.
So that'll be fine. If he does that, he's fine. In fact, so East can actually pitch a diamond honor.
Yeah, okay, this hasn't cost actually either.
Or even East could even pitch a low diamond because with Jack of Diamonds unguarded, West can just overtake it. But yeah, I think the simplest way to untangle this is just for West to win whatever he can and lead a heart through.
All right, we get the diamond exit from Declare.
Yeah, so East can get fancy and play ace of diamonds, queen of diamonds, which I do not think he will, or he can just win the queen and lead a low spade.
Yeah, probably cash the ace of diamonds.
And I think at this point, East probably knows where the ace of spades is because Declare might have tried just leading up to the queen.
All right, now East can cash the ace of diamonds, underlead the king of spades.
Yeah, or not. Yeah, he might decline to cash the ace of diamonds, figuring that there's no reason to and something might go wrong.
Well, the thing that could go wrong is if he leads a spade and West plays a diamond back. He wants to strip West choices.
Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. That's very true. Yeah, so in the other room, East-West bought the contract in 2 diamonds, so looks like Levine will pick up something, right? No, sorry, Hans will pick up something, either way. They're down 1 to pick up 1.
Is that believable that East-West have bought the contract with South never acting?
Oh. Not really, although with Levine sitting south, it's certainly more likely than if they had been sitting in the opposite seats.
Yeah, I mean, partner is a passed hand when you're sitting there with that 9 count. Still feels like a kind of automatic 2-club overcall. 3 clubs if you want.
Yeah, or 3 clubs preempt
Yeah.
seems pretty attractive. But yeah, I don't think there's any reason to assume that the auction was incorrect until we see a correction.
Good point.
Yeah, so they actually made 110, so this will be 2 imps to the Hans team, even if this is down 1 as it rates to be.
Yeah.
Meaningful overtrick there in a tight match. So East-West, I guess we don't know who they are.
Not
right?
yet. I'm hoping that we get a little bit of info after we see the first board.
Yeah, I think the pairs are Mexrith Berkowitz and their third pair. I know we just saw them play, but I forget who it was.
Bathurst and...
That's right.
Bathurst and Hurd, yes.
Yeah, so I would guess it's those two, because Mexrith is pretty quick, and both of those players are pretty deliberate. But I think we'll find out in a board or two.
Yeah.
Yeah, so nicely done by East-West to untangle their tricks there.
Oh my. Look at this hand. Well.
Yeah, so if he just opens 5 clubs, he's going to make that.
He is, you say. Okay, let's see. Do I believe you?
Well, he can make
He
it,
can?
right? I think so.
On a spade lead?
Oh, yeah, because he was going to say you can take that roughing heart finesse, but not if they not get your spade
Yeah.
entry.
Okay, well, East opens a club. I mean, it looks more normal to open at the 1 level than the 5 level here when you have some forward going values. I mean, East doesn't know that that they could be missing a slam.
Yeah, with solid clubs, you certainly want to keep any number of no trump in the picture between 3 and 6.
Yeah, so a club 3 diamond preempt by South. I don't think they're playing any sort of like intermediate preempts. I mean, the South hand could kind of qualify for anything. They have an 11 count, but 4 kind of wasted high cards in the majors. West bids 3 hearts.
Yeah, so North is going to be a little surprised at this action, but I think he has no reason to double with these weak spots and no
So
outside
is North
tricks.
going to raise to 4 diamonds is the first question.
Yeah, I would actually think not, but we'll see. Like red-white, when the opponents look like they're headed for contract that you want to be defending, there's no reason to give them a shot at you. Yeah, and he
Is
does
3-0
pass.
really the contract you want to defend, though?
I mean, you don't know what's going on in clubs, right? So on a diamond lead, knowing that you have hearts stopped.
Yeah.
You know, maybe it isn't, but is 4 diamonds the contract you want to be declaring, given that, you might be able to double 3 no trump, get a heart lead, and eventually be able to lead a diamond through? Or just let partner lead a diamond and figure defense or declare can't hold up enough.
Well, some interesting possibilities then, because
Yeah, North certainly. Like, North could even be hoping that his partner has a club stopper, given that he has a singleton jack.
I mean, so West is thinking about pulling 3-0 to presumably 4 diamonds to suggest both majors with longer hearts.
Yeah, I'd be. I won't be totally surprised if he just puts down the dummy. Although, if partner does have let's say 2-1 in the majors, he does. You don't want to be declaring, and even if he's like 2-2 in the majors, it's not like it's necessarily so great if the hearts are breaking badly.
So he does bid 4 diamonds.
As predicted. Right?
And now, what is East going to do? So East could bid 4-0.
He might try 4 no trump here. Yeah.
Because he does have the solid club suit, the king of diamonds. The only scary thing from East's perspective is West might be like 5-7-1-0. Okay. This was an alternative. 6 clubs.
Yeah, even 5-7-1-0. If they lead away from the ace of diamonds, you're in your hand, and now all you need is a 3-2 club break.
But I'm more worried about what happens when they don't lead away from the ace of diamonds, and you never take any club tricks.
Right.
Okay, well, East decides to try 6 clubs. I mean, preempts work sometimes, and I think South is getting well rewarded for his decision to overcall at the 3 level as opposed to the 1 level with this hand.
Yeah, so the auction in the other room was much shorter. 3-0 all pass.
Yes.
Yeah, so I don't know whether that showed anything outside or not, but obviously it didn't really matter, so there's 10 tricks on any lead.
Okay.
And I guess they let a diamond, so it was actually 11. I mean, South might just lead the ace of diamonds here.
Yeah, and if South does lead the ace of diamonds, he's going to have to find a spade switch, or else this will make. I guess that's not entirely true. He could switch to a singleton heart. But right. There is some risk from the defensive perspective, even though it looks like they can beat this a couple tricks on what might be a fairly natural queen of spades lead.
Yeah, I think having both the queen jack of spades does make it a little natural to play one. Like if he had queen deuce of spades or something, it would be a little harder to find. Well, he just leads it to trick one, so nicely done there.
Yeah, so that's kind of ruin Declare's chances, and I think he will probably go all out to try and make this if there's even a layout that he could do so. I mean, it feels pretty natural to just start running clubs at this point, even if the heart finesse wins.
Yeah, well, in fact, when he leads the Town of Hearts and the Jack pops up, he's going to have a fleeting hope that his King Jack doubleton and he can actually take a second discard.
Yeah, that would be enough to make 12 tricks, but I think unlike some of the other scenarios where like you could get to a contract and figure, they'll be in this at the other table, like maybe we should actually just take a reasonable line of play and try and get out for down one. That's not the case here. I'm pretty sure East knows they're not going to be in 6 clubs in the other room.
Yeah, East knows he just has to take his best chance to make this because the opponents are, at best from his point of view, they're in 5 clubs going down. I mean, maybe East can have like a little bit of hope that his counterparts somehow found their way to 4 of a major and, he's in a position where he pushes if he goes down and wins a pile of imps if he goes plus. But yeah, one way or another, you just have to find your best chance to make it. Not a hand for damage control. So the spade spots are gonna, maybe give him a little something to think about, although, he knows he's immediately off 1 spade and 1 diamond if the opponents can ever get in.
I mean, certainly the plan is just going to be to start running clubs, but I do believe that ultimately Declare's best hope is probably to play for that kind of miracle heart holding, as you suggested, King Jack doubleton on side.
Yeah, I'm thinking, is there any possibility of a squeeze if this is a singleton queen or queen without the jack, right? Because then North would have King Jack 10 of spades and the 7 is a threat.
Yeah, we haven't been able to rectify the count. So
Right.
I don't think there are any squeezes that actually would work against 5-1 spades, even if the heart finesse is on.
Yeah, so let's see here. Is there anything that Declare can do to generate a plus score? I guess, or even a down 1. I don't think there's any way to do it. I mean, he's probably going to be down 3, right? I'll take that heart finesse and lose a spade, a heart, and 2 diamonds.
That's my guess, although depending on what South discards, like if South ever pitches the Jack of Spades, then I think Declare will have a count, so when he leads a heart up and the Jack shows up, he'll be able to go up with the ace. I mean, not a lot of consolation, but he'll get out for down 2.
Unless there's a possibility South only has 6 diamonds. I think, North might have been more likely to raise then, but, yeah, I guess actually with that hand, like King Jack 10 5th, let's say 4 little. Well, I guess then, no, they can't be. No, King Jack 10 5th, let's say 3 little, 4 little, singleton. Yeah, he might or might not raise red white. I don't know that they're, I think it's more likely than with the actual hand, but it's not like it's such a compelling 4 diamond bid.
Yeah, but I think that coupled with the fact that South would have then had to make a 3 diamond preempt with the King Jack of Hearts and only 6 diamonds is a little bit telling.
Yeah, if South had a hand like Stiff Queen, King Jack Doubleton, Ace Queen Jack 10, 6, 3 little. Well, I guess that's not enough cards,
Queen Jack
right?
Doubleton of Spades with King Jack Doubleton of Hearts, and then only a 6 card diamond suit.
Or, yeah, that would just be a normal 2 diamond
or
overcall.
1 diamond.
Or a just open a club, yes, a 1 diamond. Right.
Well, I guess we're about to see as North is thinking about his discards for a minute.
Yeah, I wonder if North has to be like. So North has to keep at least 1 diamond because otherwise he's possibly getting unplayed. So he has to find 3 more pitches. He can pitch, I guess, 2 hearts and a spade fairly comfortably.
Yeah, he can safely pitch a spade now that Declare has let go one of those spades from dummy.
Mm-hmm. Right. He just needs to keep parity with dummy's length.
Yeah, even if his partner had started with the Stiff Queen of Spades, there would be no reason to keep 3 cards here.
Right.
So that seems pretty natural to me. He is holding on to the 4 hearts just because he could be a little bit worried Declare might have Jack Doubleton, and so he wants to be able to like hold up the suit a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and just generally, I think here matching dummy's lengths as long as possible seems, like a sort of standard defensive tactic.
Yeah, although at this point now he does probably throw a heart.
No, he can't because Declare could have the Jack Doubleton of spades remaining. Well, I guess, yeah, it wouldn't even matter either way.
South.
You still just win the king and lead a diamond, and that's that. I think North can be almost 100% sure the South has the ace of diamonds, right? Because East would have either roughed one or had singleton ace, and singleton ace doesn't seem super likely. I guess it's possible the South could have, 8 diamond headed by not the ace and made this bid, but I think the actual holding is much more likely. Yeah, so... Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, it was a little surprising, but...
Yeah. So the predicted down 3 is imminent here.
Okay, well, with 460 being the result in the other room, that is... This extra under trick is going to cost an imp.
12 imps, I believe, right?
150 and 460 is going to be 12.
Yeah, 560 would have been a mere 11.
But that means Han's pulling away a little bit. I mean, we're only 2 boards into the third quarter of play, still 28 boards to go, but they now have a 23 imp lead. I think the largest that any of these teams have had throughout the duration of the match.
Yeah, there was one point in the last segment when Levine had I think a 20-something lead before Hans got a couple of big swings back.
Yeah, but Hans is looking strong down the stretch. I think yesterday they started off a little bit slow as well. Their match was close, but they ended up winning by over 100 imps, over 60 boards, which is a huge result. And
yeah, that's a very good result. Actually, in the last segment, most of that was that 800, which 801 hard doubled, and it was all kind of normal. It was just a little bit of very slight divergence of first action, and one team got I think to 1-0 trump, and the other got to 1 hard double for 800.
Yeah. Well, this hand has a lot of interesting points already. So South opened to heart, and I think there are some North players who would start with a 2/1 2 diamond bid to game force with the North cards.
Yeah, I think in this partnership, that's That's not really attractive action.
You just think North is not game forcing.
I think if you're going to open every 11 count white, that the North Hand is an invitation, especially with only a Doubleton heart.
Yeah, and so now that South has jumped to 3 clubs, the diamond fit has been completely lost. And I mean, they're going to make 12 tricks and no trump, it looks like, with the Queen of Hearts on side.
Yeah, so at the other table, in a more conservative style, North did start with a game forcing 2 diamonds, and South jumped to 4 to show the slam potential immediately. And they had no trouble at that point.
Yeah, very well done in the other room by Levine to earn themselves a slam swing on this one. Not vulnerable, so it's only going to be 10 or so imps here, depending on how many over tricks are made in 3-0.
Yeah, so let's see. They have 13 tricks if they pick up the hearts, right? 5 diamonds and 5 hearts and 3 clubs. They can always guarantee 12.
Yeah, I suspect that Declare is probably just going to work on spades and take his 12 tricks.
Yeah. Yeah, so 2 spades and 2 hearts and 5 diamonds and 3 clubs is 12.
All right, 10 of diamonds holds trick 1.
Yeah, so this will be... Yeah, so 490 and 920 is 430, which I think is...
10? Yeah.
10? Yeah. So 10 imps back to Levine for that much more successful auction in the other room.
Yeah, I wonder what Wibbly's options were over the 3-club jump shift, because if he could bid a natural 3 diamonds, that might have had something going for it.
Yeah, I think that would work out pretty well, right? I mean, South, I guess, if it's natural, South can just raise, another possibility is a natural quantitative 4-no trump. But again, you have Doubleton to partners bid suits. It's not like the North, in no spots. If partners Doubletons are in, partner Doubleton, spades, and diamonds, your trick-taking potential isn't great. Like, a great hand for 3 or 4 no trump, not a great hand for a slam.
Yeah. And you would hate to raise to 4 no trump, here you go, all pass, and then partner goes down 1. That would just be a disaster.
Yeah, and that's the thing, if North had ace, queen, jack, 9 fifth of diamonds, I think he would have been, and let's say no jack of spades, much more encouraged because they have real trick-taking potential here. There could just be so much work to do if partner is similar high cards, but just a worse mesh.
Well, as we were expecting 12 tricks, I mean, Bathurst understandably ducked the ace of spades, and my thought was, well, Declare is probably just going to continue knocking out the spade ace and end up with 12 tricks, but he went for all of them, took a heart finesse, and now is going to run the diamond suit and eventually, kind of catch West in a squeeze.
Yeah, well, he doesn't even
No,
need it,
he
right?
can repeat the heart finesse, which I think he's pretty confident of, but my guess is once he runs the diamonds, he's just going to play the ace-king of hearts.
Right. Yeah, he also may have figured that if the heart finesse lost, it was going to be really hard for West to bang down the ace of spades, given the early play.
Yep, so that is actually only 9 imps going back to Levine. So well fought by Wibbly there, scoring the 13th trick in 3-0 to hold the loss.
So I think North is going to what? I mean, it's a little interesting. Do you treat the North hand as an invite, or do you treat them?
I don't think that's the auction.
I think my pass goes. Yeah, do you treat the North hand as a spade invite, or do you treat the North hand as a small in hand when a partner bids 2 diamonds over 2 clubs? Yes, and obviously the auction has gone a diamond no trump past 2 clubs, past 2 diamonds.
Yeah, I guess I would be tempted to smolin this. We'll get there eventually.
I mean, it's very close.
All right, here we go.
If partner does have three spades, you're probably in okay shape. If partner is 2-3 in the majors, now you're stuck playing 3 no trump, and that's a little scary, but yeah, I think, red at him, so you probably just have to do it.
We always get to the right strain, and looks like that's what Wibbly's elected to do. The three-card diamond suit opposite partner's no trump overcall of a diamond actually makes our hand a little bit better.
Yeah. Yeah. Particularly if we're stuck playing 3 no trump, it means you might just be able to play on diamonds as you could here.
Well, they do find the spade fit, and it looks at first glance like Declare has a loser in 3 of the 4 suits, and that might be it. You're gonna have to worry about the 4th heart. No, it can go on the ace king of clubs.
Yeah. Right, you can pitch a heart on the clubs, or pitch a diamond and plan to ruff a heart. Or pitch a diamond and plan to play on diamonds. And I think whatever you do, you're going to come to 10 tricks fairly easily. Here this lead will simplify everything for him, because now he's got 3 diamond tricks.
So Declare has to be a little bit careful. He needs to win this and pitch a diamond on the ace king of clubs before reverting to trumps. Otherwise, the defense gets a diamond ruff.
Yeah.
But it's all kind of marked on the auctions. Queen of diamonds is doubleton or singleton.
Yeah, I mean, he's looking at the Jack 10-9, so beside the auction, he can tell from the card lead what's going on.
Yeah, now this might take a minute or so for Declare to decide what to play. He's not really thinking necessarily about tricks 1, 2, and 3, which are all going to go pretty quickly. Ace of diamonds, ace king of clubs, pitching a diamond. But he could be concerned about potential 4-1 spade splits, and that's what he's going to have to focus on. That 10 of spades could be an important factor. But as we're looking at it, if he just goes ace of diamonds, ace king of clubs, pitching a diamond, king of spades out of hand, he's going to do just fine.
Yeah, although if there's a stiff tennis, if the spades are 4-1, like, what's everyone's shape on this hand, right?
Yeah, I mean, East could be 4x1 with the singleton ace.
Right, but then, I guess West could be, like, if... Yeah, right, sure. Yeah, although if he's 4x1, then West would have 7 clubs headed by the, I guess he probably had no reason to be, but, yeah. But I think, like, if you had Queen Jack 10, 9, 8, 7th of clubs, and it started a diamond no trump to you, like, I don't know, you might be tempted.
Sure.
Presumably they couldn't bid 2 clubs natural. I think most pairs would play that as both majors, but 3 clubs is a potential action. Yeah, he is certainly taking his time to consider all the less likely risks on this deal, which I think is probably pretty sound, given that he knows it's such a tight match. So let's see. So you win, play 2 clubs, pitching a diamond. Do you lead a heart now to try to start spades from north to guard against a stiff ace, or just bang down the king of spades?
I mean, that's a really good question. There's also the possibility of just playing a second diamond immediately at that point.
Well, if the spades are 4-1, you're in pretty serious tap danger, right? Because you have to play 2 clubs, which exposes you to a club tap, given that you have 2 aces to knock out.
But the whole point is we have all these spade spots. We don't even have to touch trumps a lot of the time. We could just effectively cross rough this hand a little bit, roughing diamonds in the north hand and hearts in our own hand.
Yeah, so that's an argument for starting hearts.
All right, well, let's see what he goes with. He has come out of the gate, ace of diamonds, ace king of clubs. I mean, has to be the next plan. Pitching the low diamond. And does he go after spades immediately? Does he tackle a red suit? I think I like playing a heart, so he does go with the heart.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty attractive to me as well. So Herd's going to win. Probably play King of Diamonds Diamond just to rough out one of the pitches, even knowing that North can overrough it. And, West might have slightly better spades, and the 10 of spades comes into play that way.
Yeah. Okay, well, he does play the King of Diamonds. I wouldn't be surprised if Herd now switches to clubs, because that could be a way to get his 10 of spades involved if a fourth club comes.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, if West had 9 double 10 of spades instead of 7 double 10, you could make things a little
North's
awkward for
hand
Declare.
is exposed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot.
Yeah, South had overcalled a no
I
trump.
forgot they had the transfer auction. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I forgot they had the small auction to transfer the play. Yeah, so...
Okay, he does get out the Queen of Clubs, which I think makes a lot of sense to me. Because this could worry Declare a little bit for a couple of reasons. That if he does start on trumps, well, I don't know. I'm having a hard time seeing why playing a spade to the king right now could be wrong. And once...
Yeah, I think
once that holds,
and then once
we can just start playing diamonds through West.
Mm-hmm.
King of spades. Please tell me South played the king and not the jack. I'm a real stickler for doing the right technical thing. Don't expose more information than you have to.
Yeah, although the king is more revealing than the jack there, right?
Not to West. I mean...
Oh, sorry, right, because North is exposed and dummy. Yeah, you're right. So I think West will presumably rough this, and Declare has to figure out what to do.
Yeah, when West roughs, we can overrough and now lead another low spade. We know the ace of spades is an east sand.
Yeah, right, and just now he doesn't need the 10 of hearts to drop, because if East had another club to lead, he could lead it tapping North, and you lead the Queen Jack of Hearts, and that 9 better be a winner, otherwise you're well, I guess if the Jack of Hearts is... Oh, I guess nothing even matters.
This is just 100% as long as East has the spade ace. So 620. Nice line of play.
Right.
Well done getting to the game, but I mean a board that I would expect to be pushed in the other room.
Yeah, I mean North, did take this slightly aggressive action to force the game with his 8 count, so it's possible that they won't get there in the other room.
Well, where are we looking at here? I mean, East-West appear to make 3 no trump pretty comfortably.
Yeah, they've got, 28 highs, I think?
17 opposite 11.
Yeah. And everything stopped in 2 solid running suits. I like the chances.
So, will Herd open his hand? My vote's for no.
John Hurd. Will Hurd is a congressman or former congressman. John Hurd is the East player.
Thank you. Thanks for the dad joke. He does open a club. Maybe due to the vulnerability that favorable, he's happy to get involved with kind of a mediocre 11 count here.
I think the trend is for openings like this, and particularly given that you want a club lead and you're not comfortable having to bid the suit at the 2 level later, I think it's attractive. You really don't want it to go like pass to something on your left, to something on your right, and there you are having to overcall two clubs.
Okay, well, a little bit of an interesting system thing going on here. A lot of players play these types of XYZ auctions where two clubs would be used to show a bunch of invitational hands. West does not have that, so I think they're using it here to separate their ranges of no trumps. So this is like West 17 to 19 or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Where two diamonds followed by various numbers of no trump would let them bid every 3-point range. Yeah, so I think this is going to be, 11, right? 10 black suit tricks and the trick he's about to win here.
Oh, good comment. That this actually might just be West's way to show a balanced choice of games with 5 spades.
I was wondering that too, but I think it's possible, and I had that thought, but I personally don't love that way to do it because it's so space consuming.
Yeah.
And it kind of only allows a one-way choice of games where if you start with 2 diamonds, then like both players might be able to inform the final decision.
All right, so how many tricks does Declare have? He's scored the diamond. He's going to have 5 clubs and 5 spades, but that's probably it.
Yeah, I think it's going to be hard for the defense to...
Well, that is not the right number. Let's everyone pause.
Yeah, 11. Yeah, so I think if they are playing some method where this was just a bigger no trump, it's pretty sensible because that's like 18 as responder in a light opening style is a really bad range. So getting to show it at this level is nice instead of having to bid a 4-0 quantitative bid at some point.
So I will draw attention, board 4 in the other room, a bit of a difference of opinion. Eddie Wold ended up making the invite with 5 spades and caught 4 spades from his partner.
In South. Yeah. Yeah, I think South has a pretty clear acceptance with a good spade fit and all prime cards.
I wonder if the pause right now is the VuGraph operator trying to figure out how to adjust the score. But we should see an adjustment there. I think it was only 11 tricks, unless I miscounted.
That was my my assessment as well.
Oh no. We've gone to the next board, and I think we're trying to claim 11 tricks now. We're doing a fast enter the auction 3-0 all pass by East. Yeah. Hopefully we'll get this sorted out in just a minute.
Yeah. So this with spades breaking, Declare is going to take 9 tricks, and I suspect that'll be that. 4 spades, 3 hearts, 2 diamonds, and at that point you just fold your cards up and go on to the next board.
Yeah. Okay, so this...
I think the natural
Yeah, this was not the auction. I was a little surprised Edgerton didn't lead a high club.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would guess it probably went a diamond, a spade, 1-0, 3-0, unless... the East hand is in range for 1-0 trump.
Right. So do you think that we should be leading a heart or a club from the South hand?
I think when the hand is...
You have to click join. Here's where it is. So...
Well, goodbye, Larry.
Hi, Larry. Yeah, I like the club lead. Your partner doesn't have much, but he could have queen 5th of clubs instead of queen 4th.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's the easiest way is to take the first 5 tricks defending against 3-0.
Yeah, and particularly given that you're looking at 11 points, so partner doesn't have a ton over there. The odds that he's going to have enough to be able to set up and run the hearts is pretty unlikely.
Right,
because it's not just enough. like you need him to have like queen ten of hearts, and you need your entries to all be things Declare has to knock out. Yeah, I think a club lead seems like a much more straightforward route to beating 3-0 Trump.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Edgerton was thinking, well, I have this queen of diamonds. Maybe I'll be able to get in later and try clubs if I need to. You're of course risking just losing 7 tricks in the majors and the ace king of diamonds by doing that. So you lose your opportunity to take 5 clubs off the top. But
yeah, so I think here Declare is going to test the spades, and if they don't break, figure he can fall back on the diamond finesse, but he won't need to here.
That seems like a pretty reasonable plan to me.
So, one of the quieter boards we've had so far after, a couple of big swing boards, and board 4 was, pretty interesting despite it being a push.
For sure, both in the bidding and in the play. Well, Herd giving this a little bit of a look, he has won the 8 of hearts at trick 1. I mean, now he knows what South is led from.
You might try the 10 of diamonds now, like to induce a cover, and then go about your business. And
yeah, that's a bit of a fantasy. Looking at the 9 of diamonds, still, I mean, it's true if North has queen double 10 of diamonds, then leading the 10 of diamonds probably will get a cover.
Yeah, I guess then it doesn't matter because it was going to drop anyway. I feel like, in a club game, you definitely lead the 10 of diamonds here.
And you make sure to call for it very explicitly. You don't just say top diamond partner, you say 10 of diamonds, and then, open your eyes wide.
Yeah. Yeah, 10 of diamonds and it the look.
Yes. Well...
Yes, obviously. Once you dodge the club lead, this is an excellent contract. It's on a split or a finesse. On a club lead, it's a little scarier because you might just be down before you get the lead.
Right. Yeah. I'm wondering what Herd is thinking about, because this whole plan of 3 rounds of spades before trying the diamond finesse makes a lot of sense to me. I would be very concerned about just taking a diamond finesse and hoping the defense doesn't work out to switch to clubs, because looking at that dummy in the West, what are you going to do other than lead clubs when you get in?
Right. I think if you're going to do that, I guess you lead the deuce of diamonds to the jack to try to disguise your holding a little bit.
Okay, well, that is an ambitious claim. He knew somehow.
Yeah, he may have asked for the play of may have gone just so fast that the operator couldn't catch it.
Yeah, I wonder, because we still... Okay, good. Board 5 has been corrected, so I think that's maybe what the operator was focused on, so at least we have one thing that is going in our favor. We missed the play, unfortunately, in 3-0, but I think, as Craig had mentioned, test the spades and then run the diamond if it doesn't work.
So once again, we have another hyper-aggressive action by Whibley and Edgerton, making this 7-point takeout double, which West is certainly...
Well, this is like an absolute maximum as a passed hand, right? Edgerton, pulled his hand out and was so disappointed that he couldn't open the bidding that he just threw all the rest of the pass cards on the floor, and so he had to choose something.
And he caught his partner with a tie for the best hand at the table. North and West both have 12 counts.
So North has chosen a no trump with his balanced kind of maximum over there.
I mean, North-South can make 3 diamonds here if they guess the diamond suit. They're just losing a club, a diamond, and... actually, they can make 4 diamonds if they guess the diamond suit, losing a club, a diamond, and a heart.
Yeah, now... How do we feel about Edgerton...
Well, I guess not, because you need to park that 4th spade somewhere.
Yeah, I was going to say, how do we feel about Edgerton making a second call on his hand at this point?
I think you let your partner do that. Although he's certainly
he's spending some time I don't think it's so crazy. Like, right, he's already a passed hand. It's not like if he bids 3 diamonds now.
Right, so he knows his partner has exactly 3 hearts because there was a support redouble. He knows his partner has at most 3 spades because he didn't get spades. No, he raced out at least 3 diamonds.
So,
I mean, North could be 3-3-2-5, and you saw.
Yeah, now we're gonna have to dodge Wibbly bidding 3 now. That is the one worry, right? We've taken 2 calls in this auction.
Yeah, as you say, he's a passed hand, so I think Wibbly is probably going to let it, let it go here. And they're, they wouldn't make 3-0, but they're, they come pretty close.
It might not be as close as you think with the ace of clubs offside, but yes, it's theoretically possible for them to take some tricks and no trump here. All right. I mean, well done.
Yes. Yeah, so I think we'll see West lead a club, and then East will win and probably switch to the Jack of Hearts.
Yeah, this is not going to be a fun hand to defend because I don't think East is happy about any switch he makes from his holding. But, okay, we do see the 3rd best club lead.
Yeah, we have a Kibitzer pointing out that on the Jack of Hearts lead, any number of no trump is pretty rough on the
Yes. It's not good news.
Yeah, I guess even from South, he can just lead a club and switch to the Jack of Hearts. Yeah, so here I think this is going to make pretty comfortably, right?
Yeah, Declare has a number of options. I mean, the most attractive one would be to probably try and rough 2 spades in the north hand unless the opponents play trumps, in which case then you're probably saved a trump guess. You'll end up losing a club, a heart, and 2 trumps.
Yeah, I think that's... So I think if you just played a rough 2 spades, you can take 4 diamonds, losing the ace and queen, and 2 roughs is 6, and the ace king of spades is 8, and a heart is 9, so that's pretty straightforward.
So, I mean, best defense would have been the 6 of diamonds opening lead at trick 1 from West. That's pretty difficult to find, but even so, Declare probably guesses correctly.
Well, he might guess correctly for the wrong reason, right? Playing West for ace 3rd.
Yeah, of course. All right, flies the king of clubs at trick 1. I think this is actually a pretty reasonable play. West might be on lead with a bunch of aces and didn't feel like leading spades.
Right. I mean, West knows that the diamond strength is in dummies, which is usually an attractive spot for an underlead.
And additionally, I will say that sometimes if you did have a diamond guess on this hand, and I'm not convinced Declare is ever going to be presented with one, especially if he roughs 2 spades in the north hand. But if you did, you really want to confirm where that ace of clubs is, because you would hate to have it go, you cover the 8 of clubs with a 9, East wins the jack or something, and then they switch to different suits, and eventually you have to guess diamonds, and you're like, aha, the ace of clubs is offside. And later you found out West has underled their ace.
Yeah, although if it goes diamond to the ace, low diamond back here, Declare has to guess it now.
That's true. Yeah, you're absolutely right about that. Let me think. If we play the king of diamonds, can we rough out the clubs? King of diamonds, club rough, spade to the ace, club rough, spade to the king, spade rough, club rough. We're just short. Not true, because then West would have 1 fewer spade.
Well, I think if it goes diamond to the ace, diamond back, and you guess correctly, you just make the hand, right? Because you have 6 diamonds, ace, king of spades, and a heart.
Yes, although my thinking was we probably still make as long as clubs are 4-3, and I think I'm right about that.
Yeah, but you don't even need it, really. You can just take your own tricks. I mean, I think the danger is if it goes diamond to the ace, diamond back, and you guess wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, but I
Like if Bathurst had the ace queen of diamonds, then you can make it just by finessing the 10.
can you?
Sure, you have 5 diamonds, and a ruff is 6. Ace king
Yeah,
of
but
spades.
you
and a
can't
heart.
take a
You just play the
rough
10 of
because then
diamonds.
you only get 4 diamonds, right? And
Oh, right.
anyway, I mean, I'm pretty sure I just worked out that you can make it no matter the diamond split if it does go diamond to the ace, diamond back by flying king, as long as clubs are 4-3. You can set up a club winner in dummy, which is stranded, and then lead the king of hearts out of your hand.
And king of hearts, and
yeah, West is either end played into giving you 2 heart tricks or giving you a dummy entry.
stepping stoning you. Yeah, I mean, you do need West to have the ace of hearts, but that's virtually a lock.
Well, I mean, maybe we'll see this plan, right? Maybe a small diamond will get returned because, like I was thinking, Hurd doesn't have a good return. He doesn't want to return a club because that's kind of just helping Declare set up the club suit. Returning a heart doesn't necessarily give anything away, but if Declare had ace and 1, you're kind of really not succeeding in doing what you want. You're helping Declare establish side suit tricks.
Yeah, and I think he knows that Declare has 4 spades from the auction, so preventing roughs in dummy seems like an attractive defense.
Yeah, so we could definitely see Hurd return the 7 of diamonds here. And that would really test edge 10. I mean, I'm pretty sure that the line of play I worked out is always going to come home, but I'll wait to restate it until we actually see this defense, because I could definitely see Hurd returning any of the 4 suits at this point. Hearts feels like the most likely because it's safe.
Yeah, spade doesn't seem that appealing to me. Jack 9 third, no Declare has line.
Probably not, but well, he is spending some time thinking about it. He might be misplacing the club count because Declare did fly king at trick 1, and that looks kind of like a strange play opposite a singleton.
Yeah, although given this is sort of an early auction, what's the point of ducking it if Declare had a singleton too?
Yeah, it would make things a little bit easier. He could then rough out the ace of clubs and set up some tricks that way. But yes.
Yeah, I guess maybe the argument. All right.
Okay, this is
very fun.
Man, yeah, this is a little annoying.
I guess there's some possibility also that Declare might have ducked playing East for holding ace 10 third or something, or even ace jack third, where East feels like he has to go up with the ace to avoid ducking to a stiff queen. We've all been there,
I think Hurd must have played back a diamond. Because otherwise,
if they went down, if they went down, that's the only possibility, right?
But yeah, so maybe Edgton had a little bit of a miss, because I think if he had thought a little bit deeper about the hand, flying the diamond king actually even works when he has misguessed the diamonds with the queen on side. But anyway, we'll never know, sadly. All right, East has opened 2 clubs in third seat on this one. Hopefully the VuGraph operator will have had a chance to catch up and be able to follow the play this time around.
Yeah. East is treating his hand. I think once you open 2 clubs, you certainly can't rebid 2 spades on that suit, so he's chosen to treat it as a big no trump instead of as a 5-4 major's hand, which I think is reasonable.
Right. Yeah. You're kind of afraid.
You really don't want.
Yeah, you're afraid of opening a spade because you think maybe you'll miss a game, and if you open 2 clubs and rebid 2 spades, then you're never really going to find your heart fit.
Yeah, but it's not just missing a game, right? You don't want the auction to start a spade and no trump, 3 hearts, 3 no trump, and there's partner declaring when your hand really should be declared.
That's true as well. Okay, they do find their heart fit. And it looks like on the surface, Declare only has 3 losers, but it's going to be really difficult to get to West's hand to take that trump finesse.
Yeah, so I think the expected Jack of Clubs lead. So let's say you win the king and maybe just put a low spade on the table, hoping to to lose 2 spades and a club and take that heart finesse. Or even if there's a spade over F, it might be with a 3-card trump holding as it is here, and now the trump's
Yeah, but that would be four losers. Yeah.
Well, that would be down 1, right?
Yeah, I mean, so the Jack of Clubs lead definitely is going to be best for the defense, because now Declare can't even attempt a line of play like Ace King of Hearts, hoping that the queen falls.
Yeah, I guess if you do that and the queen does drop, you just make
well,
it right.
You're at risk of getting tapped a bunch.
You're getting tapped out, yeah.
And that would be my concern with that plan. But, I mean, that might be the best attempt. You would probably need clubs to be 4-4. Okay, so he does lay down the Ace of Hearts, and now he has a decision to make. If spades are 3-3, or if North has Queen 10 third of hearts and at least 3 spades, then Declare can make by your plan of let's just exit a spade, plan to ruff the 3rd round in dummy, and take our heart finesse.
Mm-hmm.
Alternatively, I think if you bang Ace King of Hearts and the queen drops, you effectively are going to need clubs to be 4-4. Otherwise, the defense can tap you a few too many times. Maybe there's a little bit of an extra chance here, but queen of...
Yeah, and also the spade honors might be such that they can't do it, if the long clubs and, spade are in the wrong hand.
Yeah, so Queen of Hearts does not fall. This is going to be down at least 1, although it is... I guess it's going to be down at most 1 as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I think South can lead a club to North. North can draw the last trump and play the Ace of Clubs, but there's not much they can do after that, right?
Yeah, now that the spades have been...
West will have a trump left to stop the clubs, and East has diamond entries.
Yeah, sounds right to me. So, does anything have play on this hand? I imagine East-West are going to get to 4 hearts in the other room as well, although they might end up playing 1 spade.
Well, it turns out some... no, I guess 3 no trump doesn't work from either side because North can lead a spade.
Yep.
Yeah, I think South is just trying to decide whether to lead the 10 or deuce of clubs here.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't think a diamond is very attractive, and a spade definitely isn't.
What did North do in the heart suit? I was not paying attention to the trump spots.
I played his lowest and then 10.
Okay.
So he does take the simple route of trying to give partner an over-off.
Could this ever be right?
Could Declare have played this way with Ace King Queen of Hearts and Partner has the jack.
Well, what if spades were 4-4-3-2 around the table? Then North is following to this trick while Declare pitches both of the club losers from dummy.
Yeah, it's true. Declare bid 3 hearts holding 5 spades. So actually, I wonder. Huh. Yeah, I think right south. Well, I guess then. Thing like what would Declare's shape be in the minors then if he's like a more expected 4-4 something?
I mean, he could be 2 diamonds and 3 clubs, or 3 diamonds and 2 clubs.
Right. Well, then South, quote unquote, knows the partner's ace of clubs is about to fall on air.
Yeah, but that's okay because the ace of clubs goes away if spades were 4-4-3-2.
Right. Oh,
yeah. I just really wanted to get partner's ace of clubs before something bad happened. Like the overruff seems weird because if Declare was worried about this layout, they could have pulled a 3rd round of trumps. So I think that Queen of Hearts is marked with partner, or hearts are 5-4, and then partner doesn't have another heart remaining. Well, anyway, 4 hearts does go down 1. A little bit of a scare for North-South, maybe, but they do manage to take their tricks.
So here North has opened an extremely light 1 club, 1 diamond, looks like a transfer to hearts.
Yeah.
And I think East might have doubled a club, and West, this double is take out of hearts or take out of both suits.
West has been having none of it. He's like...
Yeah, I think, West knows he has the best hand at the table. It turns out his partner's pretty close behind.
All right, so club pass a diamond. What do East-West make, though? They have mirror distribution. The 9 of hearts is offside, so that's not good news. Those diamonds are off.
Yeah, they can start. Diamonds from South and hearts from North are not going to make anything. They can make 1 no trump.
You're totally right about that. They can make 1 no trump, and I think they probably...
I think they can also make 1 spade.
But but how are they ever stopping?
The contract is about the same.
I mean, East is sooner going to bid 4 spades than 1.
Yeah, I mean, East may just bid 2 no, and West will raise that. With 4-3-3 and stoppers in both the opponent's suit, he might just not worry about the spades.
Yeah, that's also reasonable.
It's like, what? Otherwise, you can't really bid 2 spades. The hand is too good. You can't bid 3 spades. The hand just feels wrong for it. So, like, Q bid and try to back into spades, I guess, is possible.
Mm-hmm.
But, it's not like that's such an attractive plan either.
I wonder what Hurd is thinking, though, because he's heard the opponents open on his right and the opponents respond on his left. I mean, he sees the vulnerability, and he's been playing against these guys all day. So he probably has some sense that his partner could have a big hand, but I wonder if he's more of the belief that Bathurst might be like 4-1-5-3 with like a 10 count.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that seems it's true. And that's not great for his hand, obviously, but 4-3-5 or 4-3-5-1 would be really good for him.
Actually, yeah, 4-3-5-1 might be more likely, right? North didn't raise hearts.
Yeah, in fact, North probably has denied 3 hearts here, right? He would just bid 1 heart if he had a 3-card suit.
So, yeah, if West is 4-3-5-1, what are our chances in 4 spade? I mean, you probably just did the game.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you don't love your 3 little diamonds, but your partner, a better diamond suit and any help in hearts, and you're going to be
Mm-hmm.
pretty close.
Yeah, like king, queen, jack, fifth of diamonds, king, queen, fourth of spades, and we're on what? Like no diamond ruff and the heart finesse?
Yeah, they probably need the space to split also, just because the hand's going to be too hard to play otherwise.
Well, okay, so it's...
I do wonder, like, every time we're seeing these pauses now, if we're just going to, like, wake up on
Oh
board 10 with the
no,
results.
please, let's not do that. Don't jinx it.
So on board 7, we have a result at the other table. This was the hand where they probably did switch to a diamond from East Queen doubles, although we never actually saw the play. They played a more straightforward 3 hearts at the other table making.
Yeah, you say more straightforward, but it took a 2 diamond opener from South to get them there. And I wonder if Levine has been coached at this point to just say, look, they're always opening these hands in the other room. Please just start like bidding like crazy.
Yeah, 2 diamonds certainly is not my style on a hand like that, vulnerable with a weak suit and king 10 fourth of spades, but he did get a side to making contract briefly.
Yeah, and surprisingly, Edgerton did not open it in this room. So, kind of generating anti-swings. Well, I'm more and more coming around to your belief that we might just get a result here soon. That's a little bit unfortunate and sad.
Yeah, this hand feels like one where you want to see what's going on.
God, if it's just like minus 1100 east-west, I'm going to lose it.
I think the most I could go for
Probably,
is 800.
yes, but...
Yeah, I think at this point there's no way that Hurt is still in the tank, although one never knows.
Okay, no, hear me out. Low diamond lead. Declare puts in the 8. North wins the queen. And then plays the queen of hearts, king, ace. Another diamond.
Sorry, what contract are you
Four
contemplating?
spades doubled.
On a low diamond
Yeah.
lead from South.
Diamond to the 8 and queen. Queen of hearts to the king and ace. Another low diamond. Jack, king. Heart to the 9. Jack of hearts. Pitches a diamond. Diamond rough.
And North can exit a spade
Yeah.
and still get a club.
Well, I apologize to the audience if we still have any audience members left, because this is maybe not the best broadcast that we've done. Trying to keep everyone entertained. Stick around. Let's take a brief pause and see if there are, Bridge Winners probably doesn't have updates mid-round, do they?
Yeah, no results are in yet.
Yeah,
for the
no
third
running
round.
totals.
We can go through the brackets if you want. See who's leading the bracket competition.
Yes, that's an important thing that's going on the side bets. How is your bracket doing?
I have 28, which I think puts me in the top 20 or so percent, although I think my maximum is lower than other people with the same current score.
Okay, we have some action.
Yeah, I think my maximum is...
All right, we have some action. So East ended up passing the double of a diamond, which is a little surprising to me, but probably fine.
Yeah, I mean, also we don't know all the implications of West's bid, like it's possible that West double is a 3-suit takeout of hearts, which makes that pass more attractive.
Yeah, okay. Well, East has ended up in 2 spades.
Yes, they've at least correctly stayed low with 25 highs, but very poor trick taking chances. So that's that's well judged. Although I think they're still going to go minus in this contract.
Yeah, that seems pretty likely. South does get off to a club lead, so this is going to prevent any sort of weird club end play happening on North, if that was even possible later in the play.
Yeah, so right, because even if you like throw North into after hearts are stripped, he's just always gonna have spade exits.
All right, club to the jack and ace. We are moving. There could have been like a bathroom break or something. I mean, maybe Hurd got up to use the restroom. That's possible.
Yeah, that's.
So now what does Declare do? I mean,
certainly with no roughs, you certainly want to play some trumps.
He's going to start pulling trumps to get the bad news that the suit is 4-1.
Yeah, so Gibb now thinks his contract is makeable.
Give me a second. I never clicked the double dummy.
Yeah, I was wondering, how much it was down, and then Gibb said 0.
Well,
so this actually, All right, I think you're gonna need to explain this one to me. So, like you're much better at these positions than I am. So now the contract is down, but at the point he was in hand with the jack of spades, a low heart was necessary to go plus.
Yeah, I was thinking that might be the only hope, and that it doesn't seem as crazy as long as you're familiar with this type of position. Because if North had ace doubleton of hearts, you could always pick it up later by just ducking a second round of hearts. I believe the point here is that our plan ultimately would be to throw North in to lead diamonds away from king queen third.
Right, but I guess I would have thought that if you lead a low heart of your hand, South can win the 9, play a diamond through, North can lead the queen of hearts, and if Declare covers, South can cash his hearts and lead a diamond, and if he doesn't, North just has spade exits.
The problem with that plan is if we strip North of all the hearts, we can pull all the trumps and then throw them in with the third round of diamonds to lead clubs away from the queen. So it's a little bit more complicated of a hand than I was originally giving it credit for. And maybe Hurd could have found this play if he had spent another 10 or 15 minutes, because you kind of know the entire layout of the suits. So it does turn into a little bit of a double dummy problem at this point for Declare.
Yeah, and I think he probably knows that South has ace queen or ace jack of hearts, because you might have just led queen jack of hearts in preference to this actual chosen club lead.
Yeah. So I think it really was a double dummy problem, but a lot of these double dummy problems are very challenging, even if you can see all the cards, and of course Hurd could not. I'm not exactly sure how every single line of play works out, but that's basically the idea, that we're effectively trying to throw North in. And the funny thing is North actually gets squeezed on the third round of hearts. If they pitch a diamond, then the jack of diamonds sets up. If they discard a trump on partner's winning heart, then Declare can actually just strip the hand, and now a rough sluff is no longer a problem for them. And of course, if they pitch a club, now they actually get thrown in on the third round of clubs without a fourth round to cash.
Right, and now you have to lead away from the diamond. Well, of course, declare having led a diamond to the jack, that's no longer an option.
But, I mean, ultimately kind of a reasonable attempt from Declare. He's just hoping that either the king, queen of diamonds are on side or the ace of hearts is on side. And it did not work out for him.
Yeah, once again, not sure what that pause was, because I don't think there was any chance that Hurd was tanking before playing his lowest club under his own king.
Yeah. Maybe a bit of technical difficulties with inputting the plays.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, quite possible. So I think Declare may struggle a little bit more, exit a club and hope something interesting happens, but it's going to be very hard for him to do more than take his queen of spades, ace of diamonds. Or I guess he can lead a heart toward the 10 and hope against hope that, the north did have the jack.
Mm-hmm.
Or 9. Either one of them would be enough to score an extra trick.
Well, the ace of diamonds does not go away here. North was unable to discard all of his diamonds, so this will still be down 1.
Yep. Yeah, so South will cash it at their heart, play a club, and trick 13 will be Declare 7th.
Yeah, I mean, Hurd fought plus 100, but this could definitely be a swing in one direction. If North in the other room doesn't open, and I don't expect him to, East probably opens his hand, and then West will game force, and they'll either get to 4 spades or 3 no trump. So this feels like a rather sizable win for Levine. I mean, it might only end up being 3 or 5 imps, but it's still a nice result for them in this room to stay low.
Yeah, rates to be a 5 imp pickup if they get to 4 spades at the other table.
All right, we have 6 boards left to play in this room. We're a little bit ahead of the other table. And another bit of a wild distribution here. Not as crazy as some of these solid 8-card suits we've been seeing, but the South having the 6 solid clubs.
Yeah, so we'll see if South decides to get a little frisky and try 1 no trump if it's 15-17.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Well, that is an exciting result in the other room. Board 8. 10 imps going the way of Hans.
Yeah, I see they made it. I haven't looked at the play yet.
They got the Jack of Diamonds opening lead.
So Declare played a little club hoping the queen was an entry, which it was not.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Yes, I just got to the same place you were. Low spade to the Jack held, South ducking the ace queen of spades.
Yeah, which did 2 things. It saved Declare a spade trick, and now he had a roughing finesse against South and gave him an entry for the heart finesse. The 9 of spades held as well, although that one mattered less.
Okay, well, onto the board in front of us. So South opens a club, and you're kind of right. I mean, South elected to treat this hand as kind of this balanced, no trumpy type. I think. What 1 spade shows diamonds?
I would guess, yeah. I've seen that from precision pairs. I think it's less common in a standard context.
Well, they're not playing precision. They're playing.
Right, that's what I mean. So which makes it a little less, likely, but it looks like it. Like a strong club pass a spade showing diamonds, I think is a very common precision method. So maybe they adapted it for their purposes. So 3 diamonds, presumably just confirming a 6th diamond, although who knows? And 1 spade might have just been an all-purpose game force as well.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we could see some explanations of the bids. I mean, looking at their card, I don't really have any understanding of the system, but
Yeah,
but what is South going to do? Because the singleton King of Spades is not all that exciting anymore.
Yes, he does have a very good hand for supporting partners' diamonds if they're natural.
Yeah, so we could see 4 hearts key card.
Yep.
I think that would be quite a reasonable choice. And then if you have enough key cards, you just assume that your source of tricks and clubs will provide enough for slam to make.
Yeah, and I think if partner has controls, you have tricks to provide as well as a roughing value. So South has to be pretty optimistic about at least exploring a high-level diamond contract.
For sure.
And maybe just bid a simple 4 diamonds here and let partner take over.
Yeah, my concern with that is that like we're the ones with this undisclosed source of tricks, right? We rebid 2-0, which is going to show generally this big balanced hand, and rather than being a big balanced hand, we have 6 solid clubs and a singleton. Yes.
Yeah.
The concern of
and I wonder, if South is known to do this kind of thing, he could bid 3 hearts and pull through no to 4 diamonds and show a singleton spade, and then North will know it's almost certainly singleton king or singleton ace.
Yeah, that's a good point as well. I guess the concern about South just taking over with key card is the hearts are completely wide open. Okay, so he does go with 4 diamonds, raising partner's diamond suit. And now it's over to North to decide what to do.
Yeah, I think, given that South couldn't Q-bid and that North has a somewhat unattractive club void, he may just bid 5 diamonds. North may know at this point that controls are a problem, even though tricks aren't.
Yeah. But I do think if North decides to make any forward move, like bidding, say, 4 no trump as a heart control, then South probably is just going to blast the slam.
Yeah, assuming that they're playing key card, that would be what 4 no trump means.
Yeah.
Or sorry, they're assuming they're playing 4 hearts as key card. Yeah, so we have a kid you're asking about ace asking. So a lot of pairs, including me and Rob, and many pairs in this event would play here 4 hearts as kickback, asking for aces, and therefore this is not available as a Q-bid. 4 no as your substitution Q-bid.
Right, yeah. And they do have kickback on their card for anyone who's wondering, so I don't know if they play it in this specific auction. A lot of pairs will have agreements about when things are kickback and when things aren't. But my suspicion is that 4 hearts for them by either player here would have been key card.
Yeah, I think 4 hearts over 3 diamonds, 100%. What else could it mean? And 4 hearts over 4 diamonds, hearts is not really playable at this point, so it doesn't make sense for it to be a Q-bid when key card is useful and you still have your Q-bid available.
But North did very well, kind of judging, maybe as you might have implied, that he's kind of lacking in controls and his club void opposite partner suit is not the most ideal. So they do get to 5 diamonds. I suspect South might not be done, but...
Yeah, and a club lead will let 6 diamonds make because he can pitch all 3 spades away.
Yeah.
East has this very natural-looking Jack of Spades lead, so if they get to a slam, I think they'll be down by trick 2. I think West will just cash his aces.
Yeah, whether East leads a spade or a heart, both seem somewhat reasonable on this auction.
Mm-hmm.
Does look like West is just going to take the first 2 tricks. And Declare still has an issue with the Queen of Trumps, but it's onside doubleton, so not going to misguess this one.
Yeah. Yeah, and also because they're 2-2, the fourth round of hearts is not a problem. You can just rough it with Dummy's last trump. Or rough out a club if you feel like it. Yeah, and South really is tempted here. I think it's probably too much because, again, if North had aces, he could cubit them, and if he wanted to know about aces, he could ask for them.
Yeah, and, to some extent, South has already kind of showed his hand. He's upgraded into this 2-no trump rebid to some extent. I mean, yes, he does have a hand that's probably worthwhile to upgrade, but in terms of high card strength, he's weaker than you might expect.
Yeah. Yeah, and he has, he has 2 key cards, and, if his partner had also 2 key cards, I think the auction would not have gone as it did, but here we are. He also may be hoping, if partner has just the same hand with the ace of spades instead of the queen, he still might think it was a little much, given that he's distorted his hand, and that hand would just be a claim.
Well, it's not, right? You still have to deal with the trump queen. Yeah, so it seems like at best you're going to need a diamond solution, and at worst you're just going to be down off the top. Now, as you say, Hurd does need to find a major suit lead, otherwise this will make.
Yeah, and I think, I think from Sal's point of view, having distorted his hand, he may have felt like he couldn't trust his partner to make an informed decision, and they do have 12 tricks if they can get the lead before they're down. So I think that was probably kind of in his mind that he had distorted his hand in the bidding in a way that his partner couldn't make a sensible decision for the partnership. It turns out North did, but I think that was South's fear.
Well, spade lead.
Yeah, I think barring a revoke, this is going to be over very quickly.
Yeah, ace of hearts. I mean, we could see Declare go down an extra if they cash the ace of diamonds and then run the jack. So now kind of the big reveal is, how do you play the diamond suit? Declare is just going for the natural way. Low to the king. And we'll probably see a claim right about now. So that could be a big pickup for Levine, and an important one as well. Boards 9 and 10 are probably going to be pretty good for Levine. Okay, we got another distributional one here. This time for East-West.
Yeah, so I think South will open a club, West will bid Michaels, North will probably double. I think, the East-West have a very nice landing spot in 2 hearts, and I think the South, North-South probably won't get too much higher than that with 20 combined points and no aces.
Yeah, and especially because North's spade suit is held on his right. So club 2 clubs, you predicted a double. That seems quite reasonable to me. Oftentimes you just want to show some values.
Both, not really looking for penalties, but just, you have a reasonably good hand, and it's not going to get any easier to show some values the longer you wait.
Well, how do they do in 2 hearts? They have...
I think they'll do just fine, right? They have 3 side aces. They can take 4 trump tricks because they split that 7. You can rough a couple of spades in the East hand.
Okay, maybe a better question. How do they do it in 4 hearts? Because...
They come pretty close. I don't think they make it, but they come awfully close.
I mean, surely South will lead a trump. And so this is going to blow up the trump suit.
Yeah, although not in a great way because you can't catch the ace of spades and take rough. I guess you can just rough. So let's say it goes hard and you win the ace, and what do you do? Ace of diamonds, spades, rough. Ace of clubs, club rough, spade rough. I mean, you can't really draw trumps and knock out the spade now.
Yeah, I think it's like a little bit far away. Anyway, well, we do see the double.
Yeah, I think nine tricks is easy, but 10
Yeah,
is
we do
awfully
see
hard.
the double. East has bid 3 clubs, presumably showing a pretty good hand for hearts. Some sort of like unusual over unusual's unusual. I don't know.
Yeah, I was wondering whether it was specifically hearts or just a general. I have an invert
Yeah.
somewhere.
Well, board 9, Hans did reach a game. They got to no trump, which is a little bit superior. And after the Queen of Clubs lead, which dropped a club trick, Declare was able to escape for down 1. So push board.
Yeah. 8 top tricks at that point: 4 spades, 3 clubs,
Yeah.
and the ace of diamonds. I mean, West with his hand may be tempted to bid 4 clubs and let East decide. I guess I think you were right. Then the 3 clubs show hearts.
Yeah, so West does blast 4 hearts, and now we will see, is this going to have any play? Also, is Wibbly going to lead a heart from Queen Doubleton? I think yes.
Yes,
Oh,
not,
really?
right?
I was going to say I
Was
think
it?
yes, because we're looking at all these spades.
Actually, I think on this bidding, a heart lead from Queen Doubleton is really attractive because the opponents are often just going to have a 9 or 10 card heart fit.
Yeah, so presumably a low heart. Edgerton would do best to withhold his jack for the purpose of maybe over-roughing a spade and dummy at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Although maybe that's not true. Maybe Edgerton should fly the jack so that partner's queen will set up if Declare roughs with the ace of hearts.
If Declare roughs
Yeah.
2 things and dummy, yeah. So he does lead the 6 of hearts.
Yeah.
Nice prediction.
Nice opening lead. And now, how is Declare doing?
I mean, it's kind of natural for South to play a low one here, knowing that he's got a potential spade over off.
Right. What happens if Declare just sets up diamonds? I hadn't even considered the possibility, but diamonds are 3-3. We can set up 2-side diamond tricks.
So in fact, with this lead blowing up the heart suit, you'll take a spade and 5 hearts is 6, and the ace of diamonds is 7, and 2 long diamonds is 9, and the ace of clubs is 10.
It looks like this has chances. Okay, well, Levine is back in the game.
I mean, it's possible the defense will take 0 heart tricks in a more hilarious way by South withholding the jack here.
That is definitely possible as well.
Yeah, I think honestly that looks kind of natural, right? Partner 6 is rarely going to be from his actual holding, and the jack really looks like a card you want to preserve. Can the defense lead? Yeah, can they knock out the ace of clubs though and spike that?
No,
one?
I mean,
because you can't really rough the spade to dummy as an entry because then the defense will be able to rough the 4th round of
yeah,
diamonds.
but with the ace of spades to protect the force, Declare can just win this and go ace of diamonds diamond at tricks 2 and 3. And now when he gets in with the ace of clubs, he roughs the diamonds good. Then he cashes the spade ace. Draws trumps. I think this is going to make. Because, it didn't feel all that natural to me. Originally, I was looking at cross rough because that always seems like the normal approach when you have like a void opposite your suit and then a singleton opposite the other suit. But if Bathurst goes down those lines and realizes that the cross ruff and spades and clubs is never going to generate him enough tricks, then he
then the only possibility is falling back on the diamond break. Yeah, I think there's no layout where the cross ruff line generates 10 tricks.
I didn't see one earlier, but maybe I'm missing something.
Well, actually, maybe, if South had Queen Jack doubleton of hearts, or even then you can do it. Well, because you can't. Yeah, because you can win the ace, drop an honor, and play to cross ruff, and eventually the king drops the other honor. And now you take 7 hearts and 3 aces.
Yes. Although, I think that's almost impossible, given the 6 of hearts lead. Wibbly would not be leading the 6 from 6-4-3.
Yeah, and even so, the 3-3 diamond break is more likely than that, so it's a better thing to play for.
Okay, well, I mean, this could be a push in both rooms. I wouldn't be shocked if a very similar thing happened.
Yeah, and the auction seems pretty sensible. Where East likes his hand enough to inform West, and West, with quite a bit more than he might have had for minimum Michaels, is happy to bid a game. Right. We'll see whether the other table has this kind of specialized method available, but yeah, I think whatever East does, as long as it shows some interest in game, West is going to take the push.
So Bathurst's still thinking things over. Very strong technical player, so I imagine he will have spotted all of the possibilities we've discussed already, and now just has to pick which one he wants to play for. I mean, on the bidding, it also kind of makes sense to play for 3-3 diamonds. South opened a club, not a diamond. I think he's going to get this one right.
Yeah, I think where you still need the hearts to be 3-2, but on this lead, they almost certainly are.
Yeah.
All right, while we're waiting, I'm going to step out for just 1 second.
Sounds good. Bathurst probably still going to be in the tank when Craig returns. But I am curious to see the result on board 10 from the other room, because obviously North-South here got a little bit overboard, off 2 aces. Oh! Okay, well, he has flown the heart ace, which must mean he's come up with a plan to make 10 tricks on a cross ruff. Because this idea of playing for 3-3 diamonds, it took me a while to notice, but ultimately it seems like a pretty attractive one. So let's see what Bathurst's idea is. I don't think I've spotted it yet. So he's rough to club. Ace of spades. I have to imagine we're pitching a diamond at this point. No real way to make use of that suit now that we've stripped all of these entries. Well, now we're in the tank.
So Looks like he went up with the ace of trick one quite reasonably.
Yeah, so he's... I don't know what he's playing for, and he might not know what he's playing for.
Well, I think he's playing for queen jack doubles and hearts in south.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't think there's any other layout where you can go plus on that play, right?
Well, I have the feeling that
have
he was playing quickly to the next couple of tricks, and now he's slowed down when he's cashed the ace of spades. He might be realizing that he's...
Yeah, I think he might have just realized. Well, from his point of view, though, spades could be 4-3, and that's okay too, right? You just take 5 spades, ace of spades, 5 hearts in your hand. If you can elope with them, well, no, then North would be over-ruffing. Yeah. All right, so we have a result on the previous board where they got overboard to 6 diamonds. We played in more tame 3-no trump and managed to make 3 over tricks. So one of the aces went away.
Yeah, a little bit of a difference of opinion in the strength of the south hand here, where Levine elected to open just 1 no trump, 15 to 17 with his cards, and Edgerton had upgraded into that 18 to 19 range.
I see. So West Under led 1 ace of trick 1 and 1 other ace of trick 3. So the first one didn't cost, but the second one did.
Well, third teams to Levine will be welcome, although this was a real opportunity for them to pick up another swing. I mean, it's possible 4 hearts will be bid and made in the other room, so they might have needed to make this to prevent the loss on this hand. But okay, Bathurst is continuing, spade ruff. He's not going to be too thrilled about the king of spades dropping.
Yeah, unless he thinks there's a possibility it was king queen third, which I think there was.
Yeah, so I guess he could play a diamond to the ace. Nah, he's just going after club ruffs, and this is going to quickly lead to defeat.
Yeah. Club ruffed and overruffed, spade ruffed and overruffed, and the player is going to be still looking at 1 diamond and 1 spade loser.
Yeah, that would be the simple way to go about it. I guess if Wibbly is really sharp and switches to like the king of diamonds or something, then they might be able to get this 2 from here. But I think he'll be content to just go plus.
Yeah, and hands like this are pretty tricky to defend, so particularly white, where it's only an extra 50-point under trick, there's going to be going to be happy to write a plus score in their book. Is he thinking about maybe pitching a diamond here?
Yeah, it could be. I mean, that's certainly not going to help much. South will be able to put a second trump on the table. I do believe Bathurst knows that North is out of clubs, though. The way the club suit has been played has been very strange.
Although if South plays a trump and spades are 4-4, does he make it now? He would take 2 spades and 2 hearts and a diamond.
Spades are 4-4. I love your jokes. I mean, South would not have dumped the king of spades if he had any other ones.
Oh, right, that's true. I was saying, from West's point of view, he just has no reason to think that North had 6 spades.
No, but yeah.
Even now, he doesn't really.
Yeah, like he could ruff this. Hopefully that holds the trick. Ruff a spade low. Hopefully South comes down with king queen third. Cross to the diamond ace. Play the king of hearts to pull some trumps, and then start running spades out of hand.
Yeah, I think that certainly is the most straightforward possibility at this point.
But I bet he'll be kicking himself later because we're seeing some undos.
Look forward to seeing what the real action is.
It's just going to be a claim for like down 2 or something, I think. But yeah, I'm sure Bathurst will realize at the end of the hand that diamonds were 3-3. He could have just made the contract by ducking the first heart and then playing ace and a diamond.
Yeah.
Club gets roughed and over-roughed. And now North is going to switch to a low spade, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Declare pitches, so South can win, but now South will be able to rough and return the Jack of Hearts.
Yeah, so Declare will be able to take 4 tricks from here, 1 spade, 2 hearts, and a diamond. Yeah, so another potential opportunity for the Hans team to extend their lead if they either get to a part score and make it, or get to the same game. And do you spot the possibility of 3-3 diamonds?
I don't know. It could be one of those blind spot things. Like, it was difficult for me to see this. That it feels like a cross rough hand, yeah. And
right.
So maybe Bathurst kind of got locked into this idea and said, "I'm just going to cross rough. However many tricks I get in the cross rough is what I'm going to end up with." And he found this legitimate chance, king, queen, third of spades with South, and figured that was his best opportunity. But if he had paused and thought about, hey, if diamonds are 3-3, I don't have a whole lot of extra work to do, he probably would have hit upon the right plan. All right, 4 boards to go.
Yeah, another,
we just every hand has a solid suit this set.
So let's see if this has a 3-0 available to show this kind of hand.
Yeah, so do they play a gambling 3-0 opener? No other description of it. It just says gambling on their card.
Yeah, so if they do that, North has a kind of a tough decision here. You really want to... Oh, we just opened a diamond. Because if it starts 3-0 trump by West, this is the kind of hand where you're really worried about missing a major suit game, but acting is kind of terrifying, because if East has any kind of a hand, you're just going for your life, red-white.
Certainly. But with the West Diamond opener, North does get to make a takeout double, and that's going to make North-South's life a little bit easier. South does get to bid 2 diamonds.
Yeah, so they can make 5 clubs with a couple of the club finesse.
Yeah, although it seems to me that 4 hearts is a much better game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, very true. With diamonds 2-2, if they try to lead a third round of diamonds, which is often a good defense against a tenuous trump fit, you can just take the tap in South, draw trumps, and take that club finesse.
Well, this is everyone's bidding diamonds.
Yeah, I like this bid by North here. He could double again, but a 4 diamonds is much more to the point.
Yeah, he has both majors. So, okay, but it's still on Edgton to decide that he wants to bid hearts over clubs. 5 clubs will make, as you said.
Yeah, I mean, if he catches partner with the king of clubs, 4 hearts is a really great spot, so I think that's an argument. It turns out it's fine with the finesse, but if you don't need the club finesse, then 4 hearts is virtually cold.
Yeah.
Partner could have queen 4th of spades and king 3rd of clubs instead of ace queen 4th and 3 little, and 4 hearts is still great, and 5 clubs is down off the top.
Yeah, I mean, I would be a little concerned as South that 3 rounds of diamonds actually might cause some problems. The kind of big bonus that you get in playing in hearts over clubs is that before pulling trumps, we can try the club finesse, and if it loses, hopefully now we can pull 4 rounds of trumps and run the suit. But 3 rounds of diamonds might force Declare to pull trumps immediately. And now when hearts turn out to be 4-2, it's very scary to take a club hook into West who just runs the next 6 tricks.
Well, no, he doesn't, right? Because when they're 4-2 this way, it goes... Oh, so you mean if it goes diamond, 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 and East doesn't rough and taps and South is tapped? Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But, against that, anytime North has the king of clubs, kind of weirdly, I think you'd rather be in hearts.
Yeah, that seems somewhat reasonable. I guess you're risking a 5-1 heart split in hearts.
Before, but I mean, the hypothetical hand I was thinking about was queen 4th, ace queen jack 4th, 2 little king 3rd, and now you have 3 top losers in clubs and 4 hearts is absolute claim.
Sure, yeah.
So I think this is not a pause by East. It's a pause from... Well, no, I was going to pause from outside of the screen, but of course the screen is South and West and North and East.
Yeah, we've seen a couple of these pauses throughout the day. I wonder if there's some technical difficulties or if the VuGraph operators aren't familiar with some sort of etiquette here. Like they're just pausing because they don't want to give away that East has passed quickly and they're not familiar with the screens.
Yeah. And has been in this position every time on Herd. I wonder if he's needed a couple of breaks.
Yeah, that could be as well.
Anyway, I think I predict we're going to see South try 4 hearts, but 5 clubs would be kind of reasonable. From South's point of view, with a flat hand, 5 clubs is much less appealing. Like I think if you had a singleton diamond, maybe 4 hearts is still attractive in a 4-3, but I think, wow. So obviously it has not gone this way. It's gone past 6 clubs.
Yeah, 6 clubs does feel like a big bid. I was thinking more 5 clubs, but at least Edgerton is consistent because he has now bid.
He may think that North is showing extreme diamond shortness rather than just a choice of games. If North had a single to diamond, this would be cold.
Right.
So maybe just a little bit of a wavelength thing here. Yeah, I suspect this will be a hand that the partnership discusses at great length during the break.
Wow. Okay. Well, board 11 in the other room. They did bid and make 4 hearts, but the play is wild if it's to be believed. I mean, looks like.
So I see the first 3 tricks.
North definitely had multiple opportunities to defeat this. I don't know if South necessarily misplayed at any point, but South could have made the defense a lot easier on his partner as well. But 4 hearts makes, and so that's another 10 imps back to Hans. The lead remains 24 now.
Yeah, the defense certainly looks a little strange to me.
But nonetheless, the swing goes back, and so Bathurst maybe going to be even more upset that he didn't make 4 hearts in this room. Mm-hmm. Well, happy with this result.
Yeah, although he certainly reached to get a pile back here.
Finally, we're trying to re-normalize because we had far too many push boards throughout the set. The New Zealanders decided that they really need to start generating swings one way or another, and
we've now assuming that that's a big swing board. That's 4 double-digit swings in 12 boards.
Hey, look,
all right, so once again, I predict that the auction has started differently.
I do as well. But I was going to say, hey, if I'm Edgerton, I'm just going to keep doing the thing that I think is right. Like, he's now twice bid to 6 of the minor contracts that were a little bit too ambitious off 2 cashers. Next time he'll get them, I'm sure.
So once again, this auction is off by an initial pass. The auction appears correct, but is East-West bidding this way?
Yeah, so East has opened a diamond here. West has bid a heart. East has bid a no trump. West has bid 2 game-forcing diamonds. East has bid 2 spades, showing
4 spades and denying 3 hearts.
And we're about to see a ton of undos once this auction concludes.
I suspect they're just going to undo everything, and East-West will open the final contract.
That seems reasonable. So where are East-West going to land? Because
I think Hurd is just going to bid 3-0 over this, even with partner showing diamond support. His hand is just so soft with 2 queens and 2 jacks. Yep.
And so we presume West is going to pass with their aceless hand, despite the singleton club.
Yeah, and he's just rebid a no trump and has now rejected a diamond try, right? Where's he going?
He could go to 4 hearts.
Yeah, but why would he, right? I mean, East could have bid 3 hearts over 3 diamonds if you wanted to put that in the picture, having denied 3 hearts previously.
Yeah, I mean, for one thing, 4 hearts makes and 3-no does not. Wait, does it make? Oh, hearts are 3-3. Oh, well, that's not fair. 4 hearts appears to be a better contract, though.
4 spades is pretty good, too.
Also correct. Oh, here we go. Here come all the undos.
Yeah, but nonetheless, I think, East could have had a small doubleton heart and then 3-0 as the spot.
Yeah, I mean, maybe 4 spades is still always pretty good. I don't know. Maybe Bathurst should be pulling 3-0 with this hand. The fact that his partner has opened a diamond makes the singleton club.
Well, I think there's one other thing I think that I'd be concerned about, which is it's possible that 4 hearts is a 5-1 and not a 5-2.
Yeah, but spades is definitely 4-3.
Right. Yeah, but of course you can't rough too many clubs because you have the king queen of spades. I don't know. I think I think even though obviously on this layout you'd rather be in 4 of major, it's pretty normal just to pass as West.
Yeah, fair enough. So we do get 3 rounds of clubs probably on defense, and now Declare's just going to need the hearts to break, which they do. Friendly layout. Whoa.
Yeah. What? That's not what happened.
Probably not. That was the 2 of hearts. It might look like the 2 of diamonds.
Yeah, I think it must have been. So now, in fact, on that lead, Declare would have 10 tricks. 5 hearts, 4 spades, and the queen of clubs.
Yeah. So presumably West has an extra heart here and 1 fewer diamond, but I don't know. It in some sense it only costs an over trick, but I don't really see any reason to preserve 3 diamonds when your only real hope is that the hearts are breaking.
Yeah, I guess we'll see when Declare claims what the actual number of tricks is. I mean, maybe he was doing it to run 4 spades and try to induce a heart pitch.
I think more so a club pitch, right? If an opponent throws clubs, then we can now just safely knock out the diamond.
Right. So we do have results in every match in the 3rd quarter.
Okay.
Because
don't spoil this match, but if you want to go through some of the other results.
No, I will not, but Leibowitz has opened up quite a big lead over Freeman. Fleischer is clinging to a 9-imp lead. They dropped a handful of imps, but are still winning over Wademark. Zimmerman has extended their lead over Goldberg to about 33 imps. Street is winning by 24. They picked up 4 imps in their last set over Bernal. Braymark has dropped some imps against Naughton-Belt, but is still up by 23. And Amoils has now a 4-imp lead over Juster. Juster made a huge comeback. They won that set 36-3 to be stuck 4. And finally, Goodman dropped a few imps, but is still 15 ahead over Hahn. So other than Leibowitz ahead by 51 and Zimmerman ahead by 34, all these matches are within one board.
And the match we're watching.
Street only technically so because it's 24 imps.
Yeah. Okay, sure. Yes. Yes, this match technically also within one board. The 24 imp margin here. Well, so the claim was for 9 tricks, which means, I guess, Declare actually did pitch the heart and was giving the opportunity for the defense to throw a club. And what do we have going on here? East opens a club, South overcalls a diamond, West bids a natural heart, North comes in with 2 clubs, limit raise and diamonds.
Yeah, a little, I don't know. I guess the values are there. I'm going to just try to no trump kind of as a more natural looking action, even though there's no
Sure.
flip stopper.
Yeah.
Like, I don't love showing a hand like that as, a diamond raise, given that I have no roughing value and, and a hand suitable for no trump.
Well, oh boy. 13 imps do come back on board 12 to Levine, where the other room reached 4 hearts in the north.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, really nice
their
result.
auction. Yeah, and I think a little more straightforward, where North bid 3 hearts, presumably figuring that South could either raise or bid 3 spades if he had 4 of those, and he could raise that. So I think Wibbly's choice here to just give partner a straightforward choice led to some misunderstanding.
Yeah, it might have some implication that North is actually 4x1 instead of 4-4-2-3. And if that was the case, then 6 clubs would have been a great spot.
Yeah, and I think here we see the danger of this 2-club bid where South on a really indifferent overcall thinks his fit is better and probably the partner has some shortness somewhere, likely in one of the black suits since, the opponents are known to not have a ton of hearts. So...
Yeah, well, I mean, it looked like East-West were making 2 hearts, so this isn't going to be too costly, if it even is costly. It looks like 3 spades, 2 clubs, and the ace of diamonds off the top. But one of those tricks could go away if West leads a heart at trick 1.
Yeah, club will, or a club or a spade will go away. No, it's true. I think the diamond guess is going to be pretty trivial.
Yeah, there's only one way to guess the diamond suit. It is to lead low towards the king. You just don't have the entries to dummy to lead it the other way.
Well, you could lead a heart to the ace and lead a diamond toward the queen.
Well, you get the queen of clubs lead, so no tricks dropped on an opening heart lead.
Yeah, so was 2 hearts making? You were going to lose 2 hearts because you have plenty of dummy entries, 1 club, 1 diamond, yeah? Yeah, in fact, if they don't knock out the diamond, you might be able to pitch it on the 4th spade after taking a couple finesses.
Yeah, with everything splitting, 2 hearts is a great contract. Jack of hearts in the pocket. So kind of for the same reason that 2 hearts is going to be a great spot for East-West, 3 diamonds is not a good spot for North-South.
Yeah. We had Larry Cohen with us once again. I'm sure we'd be hearing exactly why that is. The very classic law of total tricks hand where everything that's good for one side is bad for the other.
Hey, be careful what you say. Bye.
Hi, Larry. Well, yeah.
Nice to see you.
There he is. So, it's true. It's true. I mean...
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly what the law of total tricks is about. That, if one side has a profitable contract, the other one, most of the time, has either a profitable save or, or a decent spot of their own. Here, 3 diamonds is went down 2, but 2 hearts was going to make at least 1 over trick.
Yeah. And 3 diamonds could go down 3. Again, you've mentioned this possibility of like crossing to the heart ace to play opener for ace doubleton and diamonds.
Yeah, I mean, you might not do that because you have this secondary chance here with the clubs 3-3. The 4th round of clubs can be a spade pitch. But if you've squandered your ace of hearts as an entry to play the diamonds, it's no longer possible to catch the 4th club.
Yeah, so Declare's going to have to decide, am I even ducking the first trick? Oftentimes this can be a useful play, but he does just win the ace. And now, how is he going after the diamonds? Low to the king.
Yeah, I mean, here, I kind of like winning the ace of clubs because you want the opponents to cash out the clubs when they're 3-3, and this, this makes it more likely they will. If you hold up the ace, they might get a little suspicious.
Yeah, although I think it's still a little unclear what West is supposed to switch to at trick 2. It might look safe from West's side to just continue clubs, and now you've kind of furthered your plan of setting up the 4th round of the suit. And if West switches to a major, he has to guess between spades or hearts.
Yeah, now switching to a heart is fine because Dummy no longer has the king of diamonds entry. But switching to a spade, I think, would have been appealing. East has to have spade strength. Like, where's his hand? Given that South has the ace of diamonds or the ace of clubs, and you're looking.
Well, you could be worried East spade strength is like ace jack 4th, and now you're picking off partner's jack of spades.
Yeah, but then what's East's full hand?
Then East
has strong hearts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, so Declare will draw the last trump, exit a club, and wait for the opponents to play majors for him.
Yeah, and it looks like he's now successfully been able to end play East, right? By pulling the last trump and then exiting a club, West can only get in once with that jack of clubs.
Mm-hmm.
So he can put 1 spade through, but Declare will play low, riding it around to East jack, and now East is end played to give access to the king of spades or ace of hearts.
As well as the long club.
So it is only down 1, but still a plus score for East-West, although maybe not as big of one as they could have gotten if they were playing 2 hearts. Last board of the segment, then short break, about 15 minutes. Craig and I will be back. Are we going to be doing this match again? You want to stick with this match all day?
Yeah, I'll defer to you. I think this has been a pretty exciting set of boards, and given that it rates to be pretty close going to the next set, I think there's going to be a lot of Kibitzer interest.
For sure. So yeah, this sounds like a good match. It has been fun to watch. I always enjoy watching the New Zealand and Aussie pairs play. They seem to have some exciting swings one way or another.
I wouldn't mind just switching tables because we've been following Edgerton Wibley all day, watching Hans and Hong play a set.
Yeah, let's look into the other pair on the Hans team that we haven't seen yet. So last board of the set, North opens a club. Pretty big hand over there, 17 count, singleton queen though. Not sure if his plan is to reverse into 2 diamonds. I mean, I guess it has to be once you've opened a club. But East has overcalled a spade. South has made a limit raise in clubs. We see this 3 spades from Bathurst. He understands the colors on this one.
Yeah, white red with a singleton. you know, nothing can really go wrong.
Right. But what do we do as
As it
North?
is, East-West are within a 2-2 heartbreak of being a spade game.
Yeah, so North-South do have games in...
Oh, sorry, we're making 3 spades.
Yeah,
rather than
North-South do have games in no trump and clubs available to them with that queen of diamonds on side.
Yeah, West unfortunately has no way to get in to lead a spade to his partner after picking off the jack of spades.
Now, what do we do as South here? Because North's double, I feel like might put the wrong picture of North's hand in South's mind.
Maybe, although, might North not just have like 3 little spades looking? Well, I guess he couldn't write 3 little spades and be looking for 3 no trump, because then he would know that you don't have a stopper. But I think double here is just cards, right? There's no implication of spade strength.
Right, certainly, but I think oftentimes this double would be based on not a good club fit, like 3 small clubs or king, queen, third or something in North's hand, as opposed to like this undisclosed 10-card club fit that partner doesn't know about yet. Well, Edgton decides that's okay, I have both minors. It feels like a little bit of an unusual bid when you know that partners' clubs are longer.
Yeah, and it's not totally clear to me what 4 no trump is supposed to be.
Another transfer to 6 of a minor going down 1. Look, at least he's consistent, right?
So I think North will know from his hand that 4 no is not a quantitative no trump, but I think for some partnerships it might be.
Yeah, that's a good point, right? If South really did have a little bit of extra strength, then 4 no trump might be quant here. But
right, and all North knows is that South has a good hand in support of clubs, but South is unlimited at the point North doubled. East, it turns out, has a very sound overcall, but no reason why he has to. South could have one of East aces.
I think North is going to bid 5 diamonds, right? I don't think 4 no's key card. Is it?
I mean, North might just pass this.
Okay, yeah, that's...
Because his hand isn't great for 5 of a minor, and, all he needs to make 4 no trump is partner, is being able to stop the spades.
He kind of needs partner to stop hearts too, right? Like if partner's hand really is like...
Yeah, I guess that's true, and your hand's going to be exposed and dummy. I mean, this is not a position I would particularly enjoy being in as North.
I am really hoping that it's not another 6 of a minor going down off the first 2 cashers. That would be 3 for 3 this set.
Yeah, 3 and 15 boards would be a little embarrassing.
Well, surprisingly, on the scorecard currently, Hans has picked up 3 imps over the course of this segment with two 13-point adverse swings on 6 diamonds and 6 clubs going down.
Both voluntarily bid down off the top. Yeah, so North has correctly judged to play 5 clubs here, so I think this is going to be a pretty quick make. You don't even need to worry about the diamond finesse since the King Jack of Hearts provide 2 discards.
Yep. So King of Spades opening lead. We might see 12 tricks here with a low heart switch. I think that's actually very likely.
Right. Yeah, I think that's his best chance for a plus score is 2 quick hearts.
Although, oddly enough, Declare's best plan might still be to just pitch 2 diamonds on the King Jack of Hearts and give up the heart trick anyway. Because you would never want to then go King of Diamonds, diamond, and see East show out, and now you have...
No, but with the 9 of diamonds, don't you have the safety play of diamond to the ace diamond back?
Yeah, you do, which would still probably end up netting you only 11 tricks.
Right.
But that's a good point. Maybe that would be a better attempt for Declare to score a 12th. Heard thinking about it, but from his perspective, he knows Declare has solid clubs. Yeah, there's the low heart.
Yep.
Okay, a couple of small imp gains going the way of Hans on the previous couple of hands. Board 13, where we saw Herd kind of oddly discard one of his hearts from dummy, did cost him the overtrick. And then board 14, East-West did 1 no in the other room and ended up making 4.
I mean, the hand lies so well for them. 4 is still a lot, but you can take many more tricks than you would expect if all you could see were these West cards.
Yeah, I mean, kind of reasonably so. South elected not to lead a diamond. East had opened a diamond over there, and so that made the lead from Queen Fifth a little bit less attractive. Had South got off to a diamond lead,
East opened a precision diamond.
But South electing to lead the unbid major. So 12 tricks made. I actually didn't follow the play. How did Declare go about taking 12 tricks on the...
We don't know, because he drew 2 trumps, and next thing you know, there was a result.
Yeah. Larry's saying, it's safe to play the King of Diamonds since if East discards, you can go back to hearts. But if we play King of Diamonds and everyone follows, did we now play a diamond to dummy? Oh, if East discards on the second diamond, we know the Ace of Hearts is with East. We can, yes. I am...
Oh, right, so you can just go up with the ace.
Yeah, I'm totally with you there. West has no entry to get to the long diamonds, or to the Queen of Diamonds. So, 12 tricks.
Makes sense. Thank you for pointing that out.
Well, thanks everyone for tuning in. Stick around. We're going to have about a 15-minute break, and then we will be back with you for the final segment of this match, probably joining the other room for comparisons, but they still have a board to play over at the other table. Go and check that out, and we will see you all in just a bit.
Great. See you in a few.
All right, chat. I am back for the time being. Whoops. How do I go to... let's watch the other table while they finish up the hand, but let me be back with you. Okay, reminder. I now see it on my screen. Put up a prediction for the final set. Where am I? Can we see me now? We can. Hello. Yes, hello, Anker. It was very appreciated that Larry was joining us. I think he had a really good time doing the set with me yesterday, and so he's just been kind of hanging out in our room for a while. But would love to have him join me for another session at some point. Hey, Brotato, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Really appreciate it. I know I don't have sub alerts or anything on. I just decided I would turn them off for this coverage. But I still see them, and you are still one of my favorite people, being one of my Twitch subs. Hopefully all of the Aussie and Kiwi viewers are appreciating that I'm following the Hans team today, because I know we were sticking with some of the American matches yesterday. Hey V8, thank you. Yeah, I got the haircut just before we started the event. I got it on Saturday. Will we see a push? You were just typing it. Yeah, it's I mean, it's been a very fun and exciting match. As I said during the Australian trials, oh yeah, it really is an Aussie push, isn't it? East is doubling with Ace King Ace, thinking he might have 3 tricks. Little does he know. Now, very important here that East does not underlead the Ace of Hearts, because that would turn 750 into 950, and that would be a complete disaster. So we see the Ace of Spades. Like, it's true that the only hope East has of going plus is to underlead the Heart Ace at trick 2. He can see that Declare, if they have King third of diamonds, is going to pick up the suit. But I feel like Declare is always guessing the hearts right, given the double. So there's just almost no hope of leading a low heart here. Can't watch. It's okay. No matter how badly this goes, Hans will still have a lead going into the fourth quarter. So don't you worry. Why is V8 not a mod? Hold on, I can fix this. I think just because you have such a long name. There. Fixed. Now you have the power to ban anyone that you want in the chat. Don't abuse it. But I will mostly stand by your decisions. What a wild quarter. I think this is lower scoring than the first quarter of play. The first quarter was 44 all. So 4 imps to Levine. Ewan has felt very restrained. Oh, you have been very restrained. I thought you said you felt very restrained. No. You don't have to be. It's okay, though, because DT is still perma-banned. At least for the time being. Yeah, the scoring's lower, but the choices are much worse. I believe that. So, dude, I was saying, at least Wibbly has been consistent, or Edgton has been consistent with his incorrect decision-making on some of these 6 of a minor contracts. I don't know. I don't know if these have all entirely been Edgton's fault, but I have felt like on a handful of the deals, it feels like Edgton has been underplaying and underbidding some of these hands. I mean, not like underbidding as in he doesn't bid enough, but like a maybe not choosing the correct actions. Maybe Wibbly can give him a stern talking to after the set and be like, listen, the guy in your seat at the other table is at least 50 years your senior, and you need to start acting more like it. Grow up, buddy. That's what I would tell him if I was Wibbly. Actually, I have no idea how old Edgton is, but I think that's exactly the message I would convey. Nabil is using his poker skills. Is that Nabil Edgton? I actually don't know their first names. Isn't underbidding illegal in New Zealand? Well, that's the nice thing about coming to these US tournaments in the ACBL. You're effectively required to underbid because the ACBL has stripped all fun out of the game. The 50 years difference might be an underbid in and of itself. That's believable. Fleischer against Wademark is actually very close. We still have the first segment of play for Nodenbelt against Braymark going on. That's the slowest quarter of bridge I've ever seen in my life. Zimmerman and Goldberg. Zimmerman's up a little bit. Due to height issues and not wanting to be punched, Wibbly is not going to tell his partner to grow up. An ACBL needs to be reformed so 19th century bidding becomes illegal. That is a big can of whoop ass that you just brought down on them, but a completely fair assessment. I know Larry and I were talking about the how he used to play with Charles Gorin, and I was like, man, that's a blast from the past. Please stop telling me about the Gorin point count system. No more of that talk. This is like the most incredible thing. Look at how yeah, Ewan and I just noticed the same thing. Cran and Demoy are working double duty sitting at both tables. Isn't that cheating, though? Like, now they're going to be able to see 26 of the cards. So effectively, they're just double dummy on every hand once one of the hands gets turned face up. That's that seems a little bit unfair to Wademark. Or to Fleischer, I should say. Wademark is their team. So Leibowitz is definitely running away with it. They're up 55. Oh, here we go. Hans and Levine were trying not to watch the Wibbly Edgton table.
Second now. We don't have names up, but I believe this is
Okay.
Mexrith and Berkowitz against Hans and Hung, based on who seems to be playing in the other room. So we have a...
Hello.
Hey. This got here about 5 seconds ago.
Yeah, I am just getting in, and I will be with you in just a second. Let me take a look at convention cards for both of the pairs. Looks like we have...
So we actually had an auction rarely seen in this
the
part
South
of the world,
African
where
Texas, it looks like.
East Mid South African Texas, a method that has not been popular in North America since before I started playing bridge, and that's quite a long time ago. I think a somewhat popular method for weak no-trump pairs because it lets you steer the declaration into either hand. So it looks like it's Berkowitz, Mexrith is north-south, and Hans and Hung is east-west.
Yes. That would be my guess. Well, we definitely have Hans and Hung as
So
east-west, I imagine, because we saw Wibbly and Edgton in the other room.
Yep. So I know Hans and Hung are a strong club pair. Do we know kind of like, are they a very aggressive precision pair? Like, what's their, like, what's their general partnership?
They are not
vibe?
nearly as aggressive as the other partnership on their team. I know that doesn't say much, but
Yeah,
I think they open similar to the style that we used to play, which would be basically all 11s and maybe some shapely 10s, and they could open a odd 9 count here and there, but overall it tends to be like
but not the kind of hyper aggression.
no, and I don't think they preempt as insanely either. I think for the most part, a lot of their preempts are effectively somewhat normal. I mean, sometimes a 5-card suit, but for the most part, they're not going to be preempting like Jack fifth and out.
Yeah, so here, the North hand isn't that attractive for an overcall, but I think a lot of players would stick one in anyway.
Yeah.
Turned out to work fairly well here since South has his good heart support. And, you don't want the lead. You're pretty happy to be defending with these kings and straight jacks. So, I think passing seems like the sensible choice, but I think a lot of people would be tempted and do it anyway. So 1 heart showing presumably 4 spades in a positive response. 2 hearts, I'm guessing, is some kind of ask.
Yeah, so this is this... Wait, we said it was a Meckstroth and Berkowitz? It's north-south. Right? Oh, okay. Hans and Hung are sitting here, and they play a strong club. Is that what...
Yeah, I think Berkowitz and Meckstroth.
Yes, that's why I was confused, but I have the partnerships backwards. We still don't have nameplates, and that is...
right. So last segment, Hans was west and Hung was east. I'm not sure which way Berkowitz and Meckstroth like to line up. Yeah, so 1 spade, not totally sure whether that's, denying spades or multi-way or something specific. I would guess 2 hearts is some kind of ask.
Yeah, I mean, there was a point in my life where I did play some transfer precision sort of stuff, or relay precision. Yeah. But I am not that familiar with it. So let me see if I can get a sense of what's going on.
Yeah, I suspect, though, even for that, there's just a million different ways you can organize your system.
Yeah, so 1 heart showed 4 spades.
I'm guessing 4 spades in a positive.
That's what it showed. And that's as far as the convention card looks to go on this one.
Is it? Yeah, so it does look like West has eventually shown something like what he has. Whether it's, guaranteed a long minor like he has, or it's possible 1 spade showed diamonds, actually.
Yeah, very possible that West has already showed diamonds in this auction, but we do get North leading their 4th best heart against 3 now.
Kind of an interesting choice with Jack 10 8-7. I think the Jack or even the 10 asking partner to play the 9 if he has it would be a lot of people's choice. I guess maybe there is some implication that West has a long suit and therefore short in something else. The Jack is less attractive because it might, it might run into, some layout where, reduces your flexibility later.
Right, yeah, and part of it might be that North kind of figures that he has a lot of the entries. Although maybe that would argue for leading an honor as opposed to a low card.
I mean, if partner has a holding like Queen Doubleton instead of Queen 4th, the 7 is obviously a much more attractive choice.
Well, 9 top tricks here with the diamonds breaking.
Yeah. First order of business is see if they are and knock them out if they aren't. I guess if they aren't, you're really in some trouble because you don't have time to set up an extra trick in the black suits.
Yeah, this would have been an interesting hand at board a match, because I think at board a match, Declare probably would have preserved that Ace of Hearts entry to dummy. He might have been able to win the King of Hearts, run all of his diamonds, and then, depending on how the opponent's discarded, if the spade suit is frozen, he might have been able to cash a heart and throw them in clubs to get an extra trick. But at imps, I think Declare is just going to be content to take his 9 tricks, probably not mess around in the club suit here. I
mean, yeah, I guess Right, like, yeah, it's true. It imps. You can't lead a low spade away from the ace. So you can just play a hard, even if you did retain the
Right.
ace as an entry.
Yeah.
So you have to play ace in another, and it imps that can get
Mm-hmm.
pretty embarrassing.
Well, some more long suit running, and now the opponents are going to have to think about their discards again. I presume, though, that Declare is just going to have to cash the King of Hearts at some point, which will set up enough tricks for North-South that he'll be forced to cash out.
Mm-hmm.
But in the meantime, North is going to have to find some discards. He's probably afraid of throwing too many spades. He can discard one. He wants to save all of his hearts because that could be their source of tricks. And he's probably also afraid of throwing too many clubs.
Yeah, and we don't know exactly what West has shown, but presumably, just in the context of a strong club, West is minimum, so North has to be concerned about West holding South ace of clubs. I guess then maybe there's a possibility the North gets end played, but yeah, I guess actually, yeah, I guess he would get end played, right? West can cash, King of Hearts, Ace of Spades, lead a spade. He's got 9 tricks in, and when West had the Ace of Clubs, North is now end played to lead away from the King. Not much North can do about it there. Yeah, I think at some point North is just going to come to the realization that it's all over tricks at worst.
Yeah, and so, I mean, it might seem pretty natural for North to just pitch down to 2 cards in every suit. King of Doubleton of Spades, King Doubleton of Clubs, Jack 10 of Hearts.
Mm-hmm.
South, of course, would be happy to discard a bunch of spades.
Yeah, and North doesn't know quite yet that declare a 6 running diamond, but of course I'll find that out with the next trick.
Okay, well, board 16 does generate a 1 imp swing. This one going the way of Han, so they extend their lead to 13 imps. The defense does have 2 cashing aces.
Yeah, I was curious what happened because they don't have. And I guess if South leads a spade, now both diamonds go away.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's what happened, but no, North was on lead, led a diamond. Oh, sorry, it was at this table that it made 6.
North really thinking this one through.
Oh, I see.
Do we know if David or Jeff is sitting North?
No, I don't recall how they lined up 2 segments ago, if they were even north, south, or east, west, because remember they were out the last set. And Levine played 1 and 3. So Berkowitz and Mexworth are coming in after quite a long break. Yeah, and once again, this seems like quite a long pause for thought here, but I guess if he can construct hands where West has shorter diamonds, a lot of those are going to have a winning defense.
Yeah, I mean, one of his concerns might be that Declara could have ace third of clubs, and so pitching even 1 club could allow Declara access to the long clubs and dummy.
Right.
Well, the other room did make 10 tricks and no trump. I'm curious if you agree with Bathurst's opening bid choice. He opened 2-0 on the West hand, which is just a 17 count, but 6 solid diamonds.
Yeah, in fact, when we saw the hand, I was actually going to make that comment um, that I think a lot of people would choose that. It's in some sense it's a little light, but you have 8 tricks in your hand. You have the playing strength of a 2-note trump opener for sure, right? With 7 quick tricks. Kind of like, in the same way that like we've seen a lot of expert players with a 20 count with a similar diamond holding or even a 19 count would upgrade and open 2 clubs and read a 2-note trump. So if you're going to do it on that hand, then kind of naturally it follows that this is a 2-note opener.
So that made the auction a little bit easier. East checked for a 4-4 spade fit and then stuck it in 3-0.
Yeah, and by the way, we've talked about this, but those kinds of bids work incredibly well against the robots too.
Yes.
But I think it's sensible. You have like high card points are a useful metric on flat hands, but on a hand like this where you just have 2-no mating your hand, I think it's a little much to to say that, well, since I only have 17 highs, I have to open a diamond, and that partner bids a major, and I bid 2-no trump, and he passes, and you're just miserable, right?
Well, we do get a little bit of a correction now. The other table made 11 tricks in 3-no trump.
Wow. Wonder if they got a spade lead, maybe?
I mean, I see a diamond opening lead, but there's no play record, so we'll never know.
I suspect if it's a red 7 lead, it was the other red 7, as it was in this room.
Yeah, so I mean, maybe Declare has that to aspire to here also, that they found the same opening lead and managed to take 11 tricks there, presumably by the same line of play, run the diamond suit. Okay, so North decides to throw the Jack of Hearts, kind of clarifying the heart suit a little bit to his partner.
Yeah, telling partner that he underled the Jack 10, and therefore probably has quite a bit of length. And I think having seen that 10 of diamonds, he knows what's up at this point because he started with the Jack himself.
Yes. I mean, South could have held the 10-8, so, maybe South still had a diamond trick, but now he has full count as to what's going on in this deal. He knows he's going to have to pitch a heart at some point, so I think he should probably do it now. And he does. And now on the last diamond, he's going to have a choice. Although, given that Declare is now throwing clubs from ace hand, I think North is safe to ditch a club here on the last diamond.
Yeah, if West did start with the ace third of clubs you mentioned earlier, now a club pitch doesn't help him because he would still just be able to take the ace and queen.
So over to South. I mean, South can pitch from either major, and he elects to pitch a spade, kind of sensibly so. He wants to preserve the long hearts.
Yeah, and now that both North and South have... now that North has pitched a club, this is kind of safe. I think it's unlikely to produce an extra trick, but it's also kind of cost-free to go for it.
And good defense here from North-South. So they're going to earn their side 2 imps for Levine. The lead is now 11. And we will have 13 boards to go. So less than 1 imp needed to be picked up per board. Obviously, these are going to come in chunks. We've seen a lot of 10-plus imp swings throughout this match.
Yeah, particularly given that the teams are playing different systems and one of the Hans pairs is hyper-aggressive. There's going to be a lot of imps to be won over the next few
we'll
boards.
see how accurate my guess is. I suspect East is not going to open 3 clubs with this hand, but I could be wrong. First seat favorable.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't really watched this pair play much. I think their teammates certainly would be opening 3
You think
clubs
only
here.
3? Well...
Yeah, I personally would be inclined to, but I see all the disadvantages. Ace King of Clubs, side 4 card major, only 6 trumps.
Yeah, so East does pass. And I'm not sure whether or not this would be helpful, but for an odd reason, this makes South's decision a little bit more challenging, because over 3 club openers, South could just make a takeout double.
Yeah. Although that also presents a problem of its own where, North's hand is good enough to make a game, but if it goes 3 clubs, double, pass, 3 hearts, which could be, up to a 6-7 count, maybe even slightly more, or it could be a total disaster hand. South has a tough decision there. I think you just have to raise, but some of those raises are going to work out poorly.
Right. So East has come in 2 clubs now, kind of get his lead director off his chest. And how many hearts do we bid as South?
And a little bit of a point of interest here, I think a lot of the American pairs would play transfers over this double and bid in no trump showing clubs. Yeah, 4 hearts is South, just looks totally normal. Partner has 4 hearts, enough strength to get our side to the 2 level. You just bid a game.
Yeah.
This shows a better hand than a diamond pass a heart. So this looks like a pretty easy play problem, right? Even with the 4-1 trump break. The stiff 10 of hearts means you can just rough a spade high if you want to, or you can rough a club in the south hand.
Is that all we need to do? I haven't actually counted the tricks, but yeah. I'm.
And the diamonds are 4-1, but there's no guess because you don't have the 9, so you just play the ace king of diamonds and take the diamond finesse.
I mean, do we have time to do all of this? Don't we need to pull trumps?
Sure, but that's not really a problem, right?
Well, so
what do you want East to do? So let's say East shifts to a singleton diamond to make things annoying here, or
let's say he shifts to a singleton diamond.
So you run it to the queen 10, you rough a club, you draw trumps, and maybe you should have put in a. Well, I guess you could put the.
Yes, and then.
No, actually, so you can just if he wins into diamond, you just play the queen of spades immediately. You lose a spade, a club, and a diamond rough. That's it. Here, this makes things easier because Declare knows where the jack of clubs is, but unless he uses false carding with the king.
Okay, I'm still not convinced. So queen of spades, West wins the ace, gives partner diamond rough, and now East exits a trump.
Okay. So now you take 5 trumps because you can draw trump in 3 rounds and rough a spade. 1 spade is 6, and that's only because you've lost one of your diamond tricks. You can rough it. Well, I think you can rough 2 clubs.
Yeah, I mean, it's not so easy.
I think with the 10 of hearts dropping, you can rough 2 spades high in the north hand.
Okay.
Right, because he says now rough with 1, so the ace king 9 will pull all of his trumps.
So win the 10 of diamonds, play the queen of spades is the idea?
Okay, so West wins and gives East a diamond rough.
Yeah, and then... and so what's our plan?
So let's say you run this to the queen. Well, I guess you can't. You have to win the ace. King of spades, rough a spade, high.
We have problems returning to our hand. I think...
No, because you can heart to the ace, rough another spade high, club rough, and draw trumps.
Okay, maybe. I wonder if just heart to the ace now and low spade to the queen kind of solves this problem. Because now if West flies the ace, we have 2 spade tricks. That makes things a little bit easier on Declare.
Yeah, and again, right. And if he doesn't, you can just draw trumps and take Take your 4 diamond tricks after
Yeah,
all?
after roughing a club. Yeah, that looks like a much simpler attempt. We wouldn't need the 10 of hearts to come down singleton. I think I like that plan. Oh, well, we do have a big result because 5 clubs doubled was the contract in the other room.
Yeah, I see that. So, certainly a very good result against par. We'll see how it is in real life here.
Okay, Declare is going after this plan, I think, of trying to pull trumps. If trumps are 3-2, this line of play actually works well. He can cash the ace of hearts here, pull another trump, give up a spade, and the defense can cash 1 club and 1 spade, but that's it. I think, though, when West shows out, he's still okay by leading a spade to the queen. I'm not convinced of that anymore.
I think he's going to have to. I think he can't afford to play a 3rd round of trumps. Yeah, I think that's okay though, because if a spade to the queen holds, you just finish drawing trumps because you've already taken your club rough.
Yes. That's a good point. Okay. So it looks like Declare is on top of this. Ace of hearts.
Yeah, I think he does need to play that spade now.
Yeah, he does need to lead a spade up to set up tricks. And I don't think West can do better if he flies the spade ace to kind of block the suit. I don't believe that helps defensively.
Yeah, I think if he wins, the best he can do is give partner a rough, and that's the end of the defense.
All right, very nicely played. Low spade towards the queen. West is kind of pickled.
Yeah, so this will be 11 imps to the Levine team to put the match into an exact tie.
12 boards to go. As mentioned, these double-digit swings can come through on any of the hands, and
yeah. Yeah, so in fact, in the other room, they did open 3 clubs. South doubled, West raised directly to 5 clubs, and neither nor South took another call.
I mean, South ended up doubling 5 clubs to show some extra values.
Oh, right. Yeah, so this was very well judged by East-West, where they got to their good save, and North-South did not have a plus score any higher. So I think now we'll see Declare just claim. I don't even think he's got to play another card.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't get greedy by trying to rough the queen of clubs, I think he might go down if he does that.
That 9 of diamonds had to, I mean, West did well not to put in the jack, I think, but that 9 of diamonds had to look like shortness.
Yeah, so. I imagine so.
And it could be a doubleton, but
yep.
Yeah.
So well played by who was South? David Berkowitz to make 4 hearts on that one. A well-deserved 11 imps.
Yeah, another big hand for North-South here. It looks like they can make, 5 spades?
Yeah, that seems right.
If diamonds were 4-3, they could park their last heart, but with a break as it is, they're not going to be able to set up enough tricks to dodge the heart loser.
Yeah, I also think you're kind of lacking some dummy entries to set up all of the diamonds on a heart lead, but yes, it would have been possible.
Yeah, maybe.
So South opens a multi-2 diamonds. That is a really good white-red multi-2 diamonds.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you're right. So North will presumably inquire, planning to play no trump if partner has spades, I would guess. Maybe not. Maybe just play. I guess actually then partner could have short hearts. Yeah, so I think he'll just steer it to 4.
Man, their convention card says 4 to 8 for their multi-2 diamonds. This does not look like 4 to 8 for me.
What do they play? What are their 2 of a major openings?
2 of a major is
Is like a sound weak to, or are they two suited?
Oh, it's two suited. I'm sorry. I was like having a hard time reading it because it said 5 to 11, but it's hearts in a minor, spades in a minor.
I see. Yeah, so north is inquiring about partners' shape and strength, presumably. South will show a maximum with spades, almost
Yeah,
certainly.
did we just bid 3 no's south? Our hand can't be better.
No, it's true. No, he does bid 3 hearts, presumably good with spades.
Yeah, just some sort of August response, good suit, bad hand. I'm still not sure I believe any of this from south.
Well, I would guess they play like some kind of substitution where 3 hearts is good with spades and 3 spades is good with hearts.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm sorry. They're playing multi. I was a little bit taken aback by that. But this is a really good hand, favorable. I mean, fortunately for South, Mexstroth has the World's Fair over there. 18 count, a bunch of aces and kings, Queen Doubleton in support.
Yeah, so I think we'll see the Queen of Diamonds lead. Yep, Queen Jack 10-9 is too good to ignore. And this will be fairly quick. 6 spades, a heart, 2 diamonds, and 2 clubs. Losing 1 heart and 1 club.
Yeah, so it is interesting. The match is now tied, and I don't know if Mexstroth knows that. He's the one declaring, but he could play for the 4-3 diamond split now that he's gotten a diamond lead. So he could win the ace of diamonds and rough a diamond at trick 2, and this could produce an over trick, but this is also kind of a very risky play. The contract could go down against some adverse splits.
Yeah, my guess would be he thinks he's stuck the same as he came in. Like the last hand, his teammates had this huge result finding the good save. But you can't really predict that. Like I think that's an atypical result on that board. Like if you played it at 30 tables, you get a few saves, but most not saves, like at this table.
Yeah, so I mean, in that case, I wonder if he's just it looks like he is going about pulling trumps.
Yeah, with 11 boards to go, even if he thinks he's stuck a dozen imps, you're not going to do anything, anything weird yet.
Okay, but now that everyone has followed to 1 round of trumps, you can rough a diamond high and then return to the 10 of spades.
Oh, because they didn't dislodge the ace of hearts.
I'm just thinking like
right.
He has some opportunities to play for over tricks here. 10 of spades holds.
Yeah, and if the king of diamonds gets roughed, you still make.
Yeah, but now it seems safe, right? He has a club entry. He can rough a diamond high, pull the last trump, play a club to the king, king of diamonds, diamond rough, but the diamonds do not split.
Yeah, I'm going to step away again for one moment. Be right back.
Well, looks like we're going to have a push board, 11 tricks and spades. Other table ended up 4 spades in the south after a 1 spade opening bid from Edgton. And on the heart lead, Declare just had no hope of setting up extra diamonds, I don't think. Ooh, someone has pointed out that board 18 actually might not be as juicy as the Levine team has hoped. It looks like a claim was made in a position where Declare was actually going to have a very difficult time achieving that result. So maybe it's only going to be a 3-ump pickup to Levine on that one.
What did I
Board
miss?
18, if you follow the play in the other room on board 18, it looks like Declare actually ends up down 3 and 5 clubs doubled. So it might be only a 3-ump gain for Levine. Whoa!
It does. I mean, I think you can hold it to down 1, right? Because you can pick off the queen 10 third of clubs and take some extra spade tricks.
Nah, there's just not enough entries to West's hand.
There's too much
Yeah.
to do. Yeah.
Well, this is going to be exciting. So West will open a diamond. I don't... they're playing precision, right? But I don't know if they have a way to show both minors.
Yeah, I think not based on what we've seen. We'll say so. North will bid Michaels, planning to bid 4 hearts later, I would imagine.
Yeah.
We'll see whether they have some kind of non-2 diamonds Michaels. Some pairs like to play 2 diamonds natural here. Personally, I like just being straightforward. 2 diamonds Michaels. It's true that West could have clubs or diamonds, but half the time it's diamonds. I don't want to restructure all of my bidding around the times he doesn't.
Sure. I was wondering if Mexstroth might just do this with the 2-card disparity in the majors, and he does stick 4 hearts on the table, which seems reasonable.
Yeah, I think Yeah, absolutely. I think the argument for Michaels is you can show the 2-card disparity. You can show the majors and then show the disparity. Here obviously he feels like with a freak hand, he just doesn't want to give the opponents any opportunities to find out what they have.
Yeah, now, I mean, this could work for a variety of reasons. One, so East has made this negative double, I guess, and West is probably going to pull this to 5 clubs, or 4-no trump, I guess, depending on agreements. Yep. So he pulls to 4-no.
And North might double this just to show that he has a high card for hearts bid.
Yeah, I think frequently if you double as a preemptive hand, and we could argue whether or not 4 hearts is preemptive in this type of auction or being bid on values, then it tends to show a little bit of extra stuff. Normally that's going to be extra offense. But okay, so East does bid 5 clubs, and now we're going to have to see if South elects to go after this, because he does.
Yep, he does.
I think this is a very smart decision by South, because I think he might have been worried that if he didn't, his partner could run to 5 hearts, and that would be unsuccessful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so now he has to decide whether to lead a heart or the King of Diamonds. I think a heart is more normal, but if you switch partners, minors, the King of Diamonds is the winner.
Yeah. So heart opening lead will set up a heart trick. North has a spade trick, South has a club trick, and South also has a diamond trick. Looks like 1 trick in every suit.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if that 4-card club holding could cause some extra inconvenience, given that Declare has to rough 3 diamonds.
Well, I imagine Declare will take 2 diamond tricks, probably lead up towards the Ace-Jack of diamonds and score a couple of tricks that way.
Mm-hmm.
Likely also to lead a spade up, and I don't think Mexstroth is going to duck from Ace-Queen 5th. And
No, that's... Oh, I see. Now the King of Spades is a trick.
It looks like he's just getting plenty of tricks on the outside that he doesn't need to worry about the 4-0 club split.
Yeah, certainly going up with the aces indicated, because that would so often be a singleton 4 hearts lead.
And so now Declare
and
will play a spade, but Mexstroth can fly ace, cash the King of Hearts.
Yeah.
And
then...
Yeah, he's kind of stuck. I mean, I honestly might play a 3rd heart here.
I'll try a 3rd heart. Yeah, I was going to say, a 3rd heart looks...
I mean, a spade is also kind of attractive. Like, if we're actually able to tap the West hand, then that could be good defense for our side.
Yeah, the problem with the heart is Declare can pitch a diamond from dummy, and South is stuck.
Yeah, diamond from hand. So Mech doesn't. Yeah,
Oh, sorry,
Mechstrath
diamond from
doesn't
hand.
know that East only has a Doubleton diamond over there, but
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so he's looking at the West Hand and dummy, so maybe a spade is a nice option. Like a pitch isn't really going to help him, but a
yeah.
tap might. Even if Declare can stick in the Jack of Spades, like so what? One extra pitch doesn't do him any good.
Yeah, now that I'm looking at it, I mean, I think a spade probably does make the most sense, but he is going to be thinking about all three suits. I mean, a diamond doesn't look that attractive leading into the ace-jack fifth, although Declare would always guess the diamond suit if he had a guess anywhere.
Yeah, and I think one thing about a diamond is it's often going to protect partner's trump holding. So just like and playing dummy as often as possible. But a spade might give East an entry he didn't otherwise have. I think maybe he's a little worried about that, or yeah, I don't know. I guess if he leads a diamond, South can just duck with some even pretty strong holdings to preserve his high ones.
Yeah. Yeah, certainly if South had King 10 fifth, he would not feel obligated to stick in one of the high cards and might still come to a diamond trick eventually.
Yeah, or even two. South doesn't necessarily know that North had a club void.
Right. Although I kind of suspect, given that East has pulled to 5 clubs, he probably has some club length over there.
Sure, but what is he supposed to do? Right, he made a card showing double of 4 hearts. If he was 2-3 in the minors, the auction would have gone exactly the same way.
Yeah, then Mech would put a club on the table so fast, though, in this spot.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Long thought here from Mechstrath.
Yeah, I think that spade does look natural. It's not going to cost anything. It might tap dummy, which is often going to be good for you.
Okay.
No, he does play the
hard.
He
does play the hard. I mean, for whatever reason, this was like my first instinct was to just continue trumps.
Yeah, mine too. And then I was like, because like a lot of times giving rough sluffs is good when when you have trump length and Declare has a lot of work to do. And like both those things are true here. It just doesn't quite work out because they can just
really not successful. And I don't think Declare is going to have a ton of difficulty figuring this one out. Because
he might just fall into it, right? Like ace and rough a diamond, king of spades and a spade, and South shows out, and you see North show out in diamonds, and now you just cross reference.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I expect South to pitch a spade here because what else? And then ace of diamonds, diamond rough, as you say, North will show out. And I think he's going to be very convinced that clubs are 4-0. Mechstrath did not switch to clubs regardless. So he's going to have a full count on North's hand.
I mean, it doesn't even matter, right? Because he'll play ace and a diamond, North will show out, and now he'll be roughing spades, after South plays and diamonds after North plays, so they can't ever do anything to him.
Well, here we go. So this looks like it might get out for down 1 at this point.
Yeah, it certainly should.
Not necessarily a good result for East-West. Could be duplicated in the other room, but yeah, we do see 4 hearts down 1 coming in from North. So Levine is still going to be picking up on this board, even though they managed to drop a trick on defense.
Yeah, so 5 imps to the Levine team, I believe.
Everyone's vulnerable, and apparently
Oh, sorry, 7 imps.
Yeah,
They
and
doubled
apparently
this.
4 hearts went down 2, so now it's 9 imps.
Oh, wow.
But remember, 8 imps. Yeah,
Getting
it's
worse
just
and worse.
it's going downhill for them. But remember, board 18, Hans actually has 8 more imps than are being pictured currently. At least we think
Right.
so. So this will mean that Levine is actually only ahead by 1 at the conclusion of this board.
Yeah, I would certainly like to see that confirmed, but I do agree with you. Down 1 seems less likely than the down 3 we've been told
Right.
about. So now declares totally home free here, huh?
Yeah, for the most part. I mean, South can pitch a diamond here, and I guess hope that Declare makes some sort of counting mistake and tries to rough a diamond with the jack of clubs or something. But no, 10 tricks claimed, 9 imps to Levine. So currently Levine is ahead by 1, not the 9 that we're looking at on screen, and there are 10 boards to play. I mean, why even play the first 50 boards if it's just going to be a tie at this point? We could have 10 imp matches.
Yeah. Yeah, it's basically a Swiss
exactly.
match.
All right, North Gant Pass. We see a 13 count from East, and
Yeah, so we'll see whether it's in range for a no trumper if they have to open a
they're
precision
playing,
diamond.
it looks like 15 to 18 no trumps. Oh, no, that's their overcall. I'm sorry. I'm in the wrong part of their card. They're playing 14 to 16.
Yeah, so what do you do with South here? I think you probably pass, but a 2 diamond. Well, I guess, if they could bid 2 diamonds natural, maybe you would want to do it. Yeah, he does just pass.
Yeah, so diamond to spade. We'll see East bid a no trump here, and then South maybe comes in with 2 diamonds.
South, maybe. I mean, red white is a little scary, although the opponents clearly are bidding on light values as
No,
well.
David Berkowitz decides to pass, and probably aware that he could be getting stolen from, although this is not the more aggressive of the 2 pairs on the Hans team.
I mean, he can't be stolen from too much because he has a minimum opening, well, not minimum, but a 13 count as part as a passed hand.
Yeah, but I think we've seen that Mexstroth and Berkowitz, since they're not playing precision, are actually playing fairly sound opening bids in a 2/1 style. Well,
so this is not going to be a great contract for East West, but at 50 a trick, it's not a huge deal.
The Ace of Diamonds opening lead will get an encouraging signal from North.
Yep. So North can win either second or third round of diamonds, play either black suit, and guarantee a plus.
Hold on, I'm taking a look quickly to see if the Ace of Diamonds is asking for an unblock on their card. And I can never read any of these cards. To me, it looks like the answer is no. The king is their power lead. But
yeah, that's a much more common agreement than the old-fashioned strong ace.
yeah, so North will just encourage. And then I believe South is going to bang down the Diamond King.
Well, if he does that, it's going to be much harder for him, right? Well, I guess he can still play a club to the ace and get a black suit back. So, North has played the 10. Are they playing standard signals?
They are playing... Okay, their card is marked incorrectly here, but I assume that was encouraging because they do something different at trick 1 and throughout the rest of the hand. But to me, it looks like they've indicated that they're playing both upside down and standard for every trick, at least on their convention card. I would not put it past Jeff and David to have incorrectly filled out their ACPL card. Well, for whatever reason, the 10 of diamonds has not fetched a diamond continuation.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if there's any possibility that the defense could duck enough things to let Declare make this.
Possibly.
I guess
I
not.
mean, if Declare leads a low spade now in South ducks, and then leads a club in North ducks.
Yeah, I was wondering where, like, if they lead a spade and South wins it, but somehow they can't figure out that they have 4 diamonds.
All
And
right, well, here we go, right?
Oh.
Club. It's a little bit easier from Metz-Strauss' position to fly. Wait a second. Declare is just cold now, isn't he? He just leads a club to the king. Oh, what is this? Come on, Hung. You can do better than this.
Right, because because he would have 4 hearts, 2 spades, and a club.
What was this play? No! I'm sorry, I'm not rooting for any team in particular. I just want good play.
You're just rooting. You're
yeah,
rooting for
and
good bridge.
Spade to the Queen was great. I think Berkowitz, ducked in tempo, and it's very reasonable. He wants partner to get in to put diamonds through, but that was the losing option on this board.
Yeah, I think when East sees the King of Spades, doesn't he strongly suspect that spades are 4-2? Because I don't think Berkowitz would make that duck with King Jack third, and he wouldn't know it was safe to unblock if he had King.
Yeah,
10
I mean
third.
it's a little too late at that point. Once he's cashed the spade ace, now the defense just has 7 tricks.
Right, because North has 2 spades and the ace of clubs to go with South's 4 diamonds.
Yeah.
Right?
I think he was hoping that spades split. As you say, maybe that's impossible.
Yeah, I don't think,
but I feel like additionally he was always going to have to guess clubs. He may as well have done it himself in that case, rather than risking this possibility where the defense can just cash out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so Maxworth now is surprised he hasn't just cashed the Jack of Spades. Because we know he's going to do that fairly soon anyway.
Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe he wants.
Maybe play the Queen.
Yeah, I'm wondering if because he has the club ace, he knows he has another entry, so he does just back the Queen of Diamonds immediately. He really doesn't want to cash the Jack of Spades and have his partner pitch a diamond winner.
Well, I was going to say, I thought he might cash the Queen of Diamonds first to tell partner not to pitch a diamond when he does cash the Jack of
David's
Spades.
going to overtake this, right?
Right, of course, because one way or another, he knows the diamonds are running.
Man, this could have been a swing.
Yeah, so we still don't have. I don't know what point they can, they can no longer make corrections to the score sheet, but it is still showing board 18 as 11 imps and not the 3 you suspect it was.
Yeah, so I'm still of the belief that, wow, David did not overtake the Queen of Diamonds. I guess he has now realized his partner's card at trick 1 was encouraging.
So now I was wondering if they were going to try to go for this, the down 2 here.
Wow.
Or rather down 3, right? They'll take 2 clubs and 3 diamonds.
This to me is crazy.
So Declare can make it. Declare can make it if he goes up, or go down 3 if he doesn't.
Right, but he already knows that if South gets in, South is cashing a ton of diamonds.
Yeah, and this is kind of Grosvenor-y all around.
Yeah, something's not going to make sense to East about the way this defense has gone.
Yeah, and I'm curious what Mextra thinks is happening. And presumably he doesn't think Berkowitz can have this holding, because as we said, Berkowitz would just be overtaking and cashing out.
Yeah.
So I think that's clearly what Mextra is like. This is obviously going to look really weird to Mextra when the Queen of Diamonds holds. Because like East doesn't have the diamond strength, and yet South isn't overtaking.
You know,
like, what's
that's
going on
true.
here?
I wonder if Mextra thinks that South started with Ace King third in diamonds.
That would be really consistent with everything we know.
And in that case, East has fewer hearts and therefore might actually have a club guess, so we may as well put him to it immediately.
Yeah, no, I think that's a really good point. Wow.
So
after all that,
what?
East has managed to score.
Oh! The suspense. Don't do that to me, VooGraph operator.
Yeah, by the way, look at how fast Berkowitz had that King of Diamonds on the table.
Well, at least we don't have to see a long bridge winners thread about how who messed up on this defense, South or North. Assign the blame.
By the way, if South had kept, well, I guess if South had kept a heart, it wouldn't have end played East because he would have had to pitch an extra club. Wow.
Jeez. All right.
So after all that, East took fewer tricks than he started with.
That, man, an opportunity has flown by on that one for East-West for sure.
Yeah, I mean, non-vulnerable 1-no trump with North-South having making contracts of their own isn't a huge deal, but certainly a missed opportunity by East going minus 150.
Hey, he was off to such a good start. That spade to the queen, I think, was a really nice play because to get anywhere close to 7 tricks, you need the hearts to split, and now you're going to need to score 3 black suit tricks. All right, on to board 22, we have another exciting one, very distributional. 2 passes around to West, who opens a spade.
North will certainly overcall 2 hearts, and then we'll see whether East acts. I suspect he'll make a negative double, but playing precision, maybe you just give it up once partner couldn't open a strong club.
Sure.
You're forcing to the 3 level when you don't have any idea if you have a fit yet, so that's not super attractive.
Yeah, so Mextroth does find the 2 heart overcall, and I mean, East hand is maximum. He does at worst have a small doubleton spade. It's not like he's 1-4-4-4 or something where you would be a little bit more concerned that you have no fit on this hand.
Yeah, I think he's pondering what might be going on here, Like, this hand is, like, real. Wow, so he's decided to show his values, but not get to the 3 level, which also seems sensible.
Okay.
So it was an easy raise with King Jack 9 4th, and West, I think, it's just got a bit 4 spades here.
Yeah, that seems very reasonable. And it's cold. I think. Oh, no, it's...
Yeah, I mean, maybe,
okay, hold on a second. Because...
It may be, by the way, it may be doubled.
It is technically cold, but on a diamond lead, Declare has a lot of work to do. The singleton diamond lead.
Yeah, North might be able to score 3 trump tricks to go with
yes.
the defensive heart.
But we'll get there in a second, because North-South might actually save in 5 hearts, given the vulnerability. And how badly does that contract do? I mean, it looks pretty rotten. They can score 5 hearts, 2 spades, and a spade rough, but that might be it.
Yeah, they have 3 natural club losers with them stacked in the East hand, and a diamond, and
you know what? On power, North-South can score a club trick after losing to all of the ace, queen, and 10.
Right. But they're still going to lose 4 top tricks, and that's probably it, right?
Yeah, that might be all.
they can rough the third round of spades, and that's 8, and eventually rough the 4th round of clubs, or take it on power. Yeah. Well, now it's going to be over to West to see. I think he'll pull this, so it's certainly his intention, but that long hesitation may give him a little bit of an ethical issue.
Yeah, I mean, I guess might not know who was spending time on the other side of the screen. Unclear if North or East was the one that was taking time. But
That's true.
But yes, it's possible. Regardless, he has no defense and a bunch of extra offense. I think 4 spades is kind of automatic on his hand.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. But it's going to be one of the things going through his mind is going to be whether he's allowed to bid 4 spades here, given that there was a hesitation on the other side of the screen.
And I think this double by East is going to do a good job for them to slow down their auction, because now I don't believe West is ever going to pull 5 hearts to 5 spades anymore.
Right. Well, certainly if it goes 4 spades, 5 hearts double, he has no reason to disturb that anyway. I mean, I don't think North is going to bid 5 hearts, but we'll see. Partner could bid 4 hearts over 2 spades. You only have 5 trumps. You have a ton of defense.
Yeah, it is a good point, because when West bids 4 spades here, which I expect him to, if North doubles, South is definitely going to sit. I'm wondering if North doesn't double 4 spades, whether South could be the one to find the save.
I doubt it. What South has, exactly what he's shown. North has made an informed decision for the partnership. You don't have any undisclosed information, so bidding 5 hearts seems like a really unwise break of discipline.
You have the extra trump, but that's about it.
I mean, you sort of don't even have that, though, right? Because 3 hearts shows, if you had a lot of weak 3-card raises, you just wouldn't bother making it at all.
Well,
I think 3 hearts shows like 3 3/4 hearts probably, or extra high cards when you could double, but we know he doesn't have that.
Right. So West is spending a lot of time thinking here. He passes the double of 4 hearts. Wow, another decision that could end up costing a lot of imps.
Yeah, we'll see, but I suspect that he was influenced by the tempo and may have felt like he was a little bit hamstrung.
Yeah. It would be nice. I haven't seen any of the ViewGraph operators making comments about some of the table action, because oftentimes with some of the more experienced operators who are better at handling some of the quick bids and plays of these players, they'll type into the chat a couple of comments that are thrown around. It would be nice to hear some of that discussion afterwards.
Yeah.
Well, East has led a trump.
Yeah, it sounded like there were some new operators. So, I think we saw a little bit of that today, where there were some entry errors. But I think as the week goes on, we get into the rising, or they get more comfortable with it, we'll see more of that.
Okay, Mexroth can't be feeling too happy about his chances in this, given that West has showed spades and then diamonds. He's looking at that King Jack 9 4th of clubs over there.
Yeah, and that East has doubled, so East double has to be some club values given West bidding.
Right.
And a nice lead by East also.
Yeah, a spade lead would have given Declare a little bit more tempo.
Yeah, as it is. I think South is, Declare is certainly going to play a black suit from South. Not clear which is the one to attack at the moment. Yeah, I was going to say I think a club is better, because a spade you can always do later. But you just need to do more things in clubs, so that's an argument for starting the first.
So club to the Jack and Queen. Now East is in.
Another trump, almost certainly.
Yeah, continuing to pull trumps at every opportunity from East perspective makes the most sense to me. But I think we are about to see Declare set up a club trick on power, this 4th round of clubs.
Yeah, I think now he's probably going to play a spade to the queen, because because he needs to do it anyway. Nope, he does. I guess I would have been a little bit worried about West being 5-5 given East raise and therefore being able to ruff the club.
We saw West show out on the second heart.
Oh, that's right. You're right. You're right.
I mean, that would have been a concern earlier, which is why we might have not wanted to play clubs at trick 2. But yeah, once we've already done this, gone down this path.
Yeah, so I think no reason for East to do anything other than play a third round of trumps as he does.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. Well, big imps being swung on this one. Other table is in 4 spades doubled in the West. And if we do see the opening diamond lead, Declare can make their contract by taking a club finesse at trick 2. But I think they have to.
Oh, I see. To pitch that losing heart away?
Because otherwise there's going to be communication in hearts for the defense to get a diamond ruff.
Mm-hmm. Plus, it's also just a loser that you're no longer losing.
But it's very risky. If the finesse loses, you go down an extra one.
Right. Vulnerable.
Yeah, I mean, maybe even 2 extra ones, because now it goes diamond ruff, heart over, diamond ruff again, and now you have a spade guess.
Mm-hmm.
But if 4 spades doubled makes, or makes an over trick, like an opening diamond lead actually gives Declare the chance to make an over trick, losing just 2 trumps if they take the club finesse. This will be a huge result for Levine.
Yeah, 990 or 1190, whatever they want to bring in.
So we have 8 boards to play, but if Levine does pick up another big swing, that means Hans is going to be on the back foot. This has not been their most successful outing.
990, I guess. This also lose 2 spades.
Yeah, a diamond by South here. Berkowitz electing to open his shorter minor.
Yeah, I think this is a little bit of a style that people played pretty frequently in 80s, 90s on the kind of convenient rebidding clubs, and more recently, I think most players just open their long suit. Even though they have to rebid a 5-card suit.
Like take away one of North's big cards, and we could have seen the auction a diamond, a heart, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, all pass.
Right, where now you're playing a 6-card fit instead of an 8-card one. Yeah, so I think, it is nice to be able to reserve 2 clubs for your 6-card suits, but that's the price you pay for it. But, here it's going to work out just fine. I also wonder if South had slightly weaker diamonds, if he would have, just opened a club. But with ace, king, queen, it's also the lead that he wants, which is an argument for... I
think part of the big thing is that David Berkowitz would not have opened a club and rebid 2 clubs, but his alternative would be to open a club and rebid a no trump, and he didn't like doing that with small doubletons in both majors.
Yeah, I think if you're going to do that, I would be inclined to just open a no trump and figure at least I get the benefit of concealing everything about my hand.
Just start playing 14 to 16 no trumps, and then South's hand is not a problem anymore.
I think the South hand is not so far off from a 15 to 17 with aces and kings.
Yeah, shame on David Berkowitz for being an old fogey and not being able to open this hand. A no trump. Well, Mexstroth has been able to claim the contract in 3-0. We get a spade lead.
So how's he doing? So he's got a spade, and 3 hearts is 6, and 3 diamonds is 9, and a club is 10. So just fine.
You try and count that again. You said a spade and 3 hearts is 6.
Oh, sorry, spade and 3 hearts is 4. You're right.
And he might not even play on hearts. I suspect he will.
Yeah, playing on clubs is also pretty attractive, especially since he's in that hand. And maybe you lead the queen of clubs and see if he's covers, and if not, try to run 5
Yeah,
hearts.
that's reasonable. He might exit a spade at trick 2. I don't expect him to, but there's no harm in doing it. The opponent's spades are 5-3.
I mean, they weren't last hand when they bid our spades.
Okay, yes, maybe Mexstroth has that in the back of his mind. As we wait for Jeff to pick his poison on this one,
Yeah.
4 spades doubled did go down 1 in the other room. Let's take a quick look at the play over there. North does lead a singleton diamond, and declare... 4 spades was doubled, by the way. North was the one who doubled. So after the singleton diamond lead, Kevin Bathurst at the helm won the king and immediately just took a spade finesse. Wibbly won the queen of spades, underled his ace queen of hearts to his partner's king, got a diamond rough, down 1. Very nice defense. So a huge number of imps being swung on that board, because if Bathurst had won, taken a club hook, pitched his heart loser, and then pulled trumps, it would have been 990. And that would have been...
of 890, which I believe is 14
I
imps.
think it is barely 13. I think 14 starts at 900.
Oh, I think you're right. Yeah, 750 to 890.
Yeah, so huge swing. Would have effectively a 20 imp difference based on Declare's play at trick 2 on that contract. And that means Hans is still very much in it.
Well, I think if you're correct about board 18, Hans is actually up by 3.
But the match is very close, as opposed to almost being out of reach if Bathurst had managed to bring home 4 spades doubled in the other room.
Right.
So, okay, Mexstroth still...
Right. 21 imps hanging on that choice to finesse or concede you're down 1.
Yeah. Well, Mexstroth is still, thinking about what to do here. My thought about backing a spade is, if the opponents do run spades, then West actually is getting squeezed. He gets squeezed in the round suits. And so Declare...
Well, and squeezed in all 3 suits, right? Because he can't afford
That's
to
true,
diamond.
although Declare is going to have to make some discards from South, and I think that 4th round of diamonds might be one of the ones to go. But yes, I mean, I think more importantly, Declare will then be able to effectively try the heart finesse and then maybe drop the king of clubs or, decide what to do from there. But East can kind of foil this plan, or West could foil this plan by not running the spade suit when they get in. We'll see what he goes with. So he plays a diamond to the ace. Yeah, it looks like 10 of hearts. Which gets covered. That might be a little bit of a suspicious cover.
Maybe, but I think wouldn't West cover from Queen 3rd?
I mean, probably. But, there's some potential that West having Queen 3rd, Declare might have this Ace King Jack 6th in hearts or something, and has bid 3 no trump. And when West doesn't cover, he just goes Ace King of hearts and then tries the club finesse.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, the way the hand has been played, it looks like Mexstroth is slated to go down at least 1. I'm guessing it's going to be down 2. He's likely to cash 2 more hearts. Oh, Queen of diamonds first.
Get the bad news for the club finesse and lose a heart, a club, and 4 spades.
And now he's also losing a diamond on top of all this.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the advantage of cashing that 3rd diamond was.
Okay, I understand it. He, because all he needs is 2 club trick. I was going to say if he needs 3 club tricks, then maybe cashing the 3rd diamond if someone shows out, he knows whether to play for like King Doubleton onside or 10 Doubleton offside. But yeah, now that he actually only needs 2 extra tricks, I'm not sure I understand.
No, it's true. I wasn't thinking about getting a count with their 5-2.
Well, here we go.
Yeah, so I think he'll take this club finesse and manage one more trick at the end. No, that's it. He's out of tricks.
Yeah, West is going to cash a couple of red cards and play a spade back over to his partner.
Yeah, in fact, the defense have more winners than they can actually take in the time remaining. I mean, this would be a huge play to go up, reading East for having not covered with the king.
It would earn him 3 imps.
Yeah, I mean, these things are meaningful. You know, they are down 2 at the other table. So we can win his side 3 imps by making this read. Boy, he really wants to do it.
Yeah, you can tell because he hasn't played yet.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I think it's a big position to take, especially since you know that East is down to Doubleton club at this point, based on the discarding.
Yeah, so this is a spot where I think if you were playing on a team with no sponsor, he might well back his judgment, but this is one where you really don't want to have to explain to the sponsor why you potentially lost 13 imps, especially in a close match.
Yeah.
You know, if it's all experts, you apologize on what happened, and they would understand what you were doing. Here, it would be, it'd be a conversation I personally would not want to have. But man, like, the more he thinks about it, the more I think he might back his judgment and actually win 3 imps.
Let's give some context, because East discarded the 3 clubs and has now played the 2 clubs. So I think we're pretty confident West has the 4 over there as the missing low club spot. I know these aren't the important ones. We care about the king, but this... You know, if East had king 3rd of clubs, would he always be pitching a club here on that 3rd round of hearts instead of spade?
Yeah, also, if East started with king 3 deuce of clubs, I don't think that it would be going this way. No, he does try to make it and does push the board to 200.
Reasonable play.
Yeah, I guess it's like, right, from North's point of view, East carding, was a little hard to read, whatever it was. It turned out to be totally straightforward. He had 3 little clubs and told his partner to guard the clubs.
Exactly. Well, we have 7 boards to play. We still think, or at least I still think, I don't know what side of the fence Craig is on this one, but I think that Hans is up by 3 currently.
Yeah, I think, the longer it goes without a score correction, the more dubious I am, although the variable is I don't know whether they can still adjust the match record. So I think West is going to start with the week 2 here, and I would guess East will content himself with inviting a game, but he might even pass and just figure that with all these queens and jacks, it's a little too far to reach. If you're sitting there as East, you expect to buy the contract in 2 spades. Once you get by North, your hand is strong enough that South often just won't have a bid to make.
Yeah. Yeah, it's possible.
And that would be correct because they have 4 top losers.
Okay, so Hans goes with a 3-spade opener. Obviously, the spade suit itself is fairly mediocre for this, but the distribution is nice, and the side king, queen, 4th.
Yeah.
So this is also quite reasonable. And now the question, really putting the screws to East, because
Yeah, I think this East probably will raise, right?
Nope.
No. Yeah, he does judge correctly.
Yeah, it's still not over.
Yeah.
Declare
Yeah.
has a little bit of work
Yeah, I
to
think
do,
Berkowitz will.
but I suspect Declare is going to end up doing the right thing, especially if North leads the Singleton Ace of Hearts, which I undoubtedly he will, because
Yeah, and I think every player in the world would make
right,
that
and
lead.
now North is going to like cash the Ace of Diamonds, maybe get a discouraging signal, and then or maybe South is just going to give suit preference at trick one. And so they're going to be able to cash a couple of
Yeah,
clubs and play another heart. Declare is going to ruff with the 10, and that's just going to hold.
right. So I think both those things are going to happen. I think he will get a super preference signal here, and North will still cash the Ace of Diamonds just to make sure.
Yeah. Also a sensible play.
Yeah, so we do see the Four of Hearts. And then, obviously, Berkowitz is 100% sure that's a singleton. I guess it could be a doubleton before Declare follows, but Ace doubleton is much less attractive than singleton Ace. Yeah, so Berkowitz, or Mextreth rather, does immediately go for the club. Maybe, hoping that Declare has a possible diamond misguess when he's looking at the 10-9, or just, king without the queen and a natural diamond position for a side.
Yeah. So we do see a diamond coming through now from South, which seems very reasonable.
Yeah, particularly looking at those hearts and dummy. This is clearly a cash
Yeah, and now
situation.
Mextroth needs to... Oh, well, actually it's very clear what he should do, right? Because... Oh. I was incorrect. I was...
Well, I think, though, for this reason, that Mextreth knows he's going to give the show away if a heart
Well,
goes through.
Declare could ruff with the king of spades and then run the 10.
That's true.
But yeah, I was going to say Mextroth needs to make it clear to his partner not to play a third round of clubs when he gets in. So, but that's kind of on him, right? David Berkowitz should just, whenever he gets in with the club ace, immediately play back a heart. So if Mextroth knew that clubs were 4-3-3 around, he should have then cashed the king of clubs before playing a club to his partner's ace. In this case, he could have just let a low club on the next round. Oh well, no guess, but my suspicion is Declare probably would have done the right thing.
Yeah, I think the defense, at the very least, could have cashed all four of their winners. One of those went away on the
Right.
on Dummy's Hearts.
Oh wow.
And once again, we have a small swing on board 24, where West failed to make 3 spades, probably along the lines that you suggested, roughing high and losing a spade to the stiff queen.
No, not at all.
Yeah, you're right, huh?
Whoa. Okay, I don't.
That's
That is
weird.
kind of an
I'm not sure. I don't believe that's what happened.
Well, I mean, we might see multiple score corrections then, but this one going in favor of Hans. So
Yeah.
now currently they are ahead by 1 if we believe all of the results.
Yeah, which I at the moment do not. I think that play from a world class declarer like Evan Bathurst feels to me like like an error.
All right, we see the precision club opener in 4th seat here. North thinking about sticking in a majors bid, maybe double.
Yeah, I think double for the majors is yep. So East will probably do whatever shows a positive response. I think precision is pretty regimented that way.
Yeah, this is kind of a crazy situation though. Now that North has showed the majors, what is West gonna think? I wonder if East-West have a way to get to spades anymore.
Yeah, I think after a single-suited overcall, they would have ways to expose Sykes, but this is, this is one that people don't psych very often. I mean, they can make 3-no trump pretty easily, right? Take 3 spades, and there's 4. Not so easily. They've got 8. They got 8 easy tricks, but 9. They can take 9 tricks, right? You just duck 1 club, and there's not much the defense can do.
Yeah, it's a little bit scary, but it can be made. You do have 5 spades, 3 diamonds, and the ace of hearts available.
Yeah, the defense can't attack hearts because if it's from north, you can guess it right. If it's south, you can duck it to the queen. The diamond split obviously isn't great for you, but the defense can't attack that suit at all. Yeah, I think south is considering bidding 3 hearts here as a preempt.
Yeah, very reasonable.
Yeah, from his point of view. Yeah, from his point of view, he's got to feel like the opponent's. Well, actually, I was going to say, like, he might think the opponents have slam values, and they might, but the weird distribution is going to make a lot of those unplayable.
Yeah. All right, well,
yeah, so we just
West has bid 2 spades. Now, I think we saw this a little bit earlier. Hans and Hung are a new partnership, and I think they were the ones who ended up playing the 3-1 fit and 5 diamonds. I don't know if you were here for this. Maybe I was with Larry at the time, but so that.
No, I saw the hand where Levine played in, I think, 5 diamonds.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. It was Levine who ended up in 5 diamonds. But I think Hans and Hung also had a silly one that happened where they weren't sure if something was natural or Q-bid. They ended up playing, and it was like 2 clubs down 5 vulnerable or something like that. And so it's very possible East and West might not be on the same page about this 2 spade bid.
I mean, they may have some meta agreement that, first bid after interference is natural.
Yeah.
So I think Hung may just be like figuring out whether this should be an exception, and it probably shouldn't, right? I mean, North could have 9-4 of spades instead of queen 9-4. Yeah, so it looks like they will get to 4 spades, I think. Not clear what 3 diamonds is, but West, I think, has no reason to look for anything else.
Yeah, we'll see if East-West really are on the same page, because if they are, 3 diamonds probably does show a spade fit.
Right. Well, I do wonder then what 3 spades would have shown.
Okay, 4 spades.
Yep, so, looks like everything worked out okay.
just wait for it. The auction's not over. Okay, now it's over.
Yeah. I think it's very sensible. This is a spot where the second suit of a 2-suited overcall could be, will often be your best trump fit as it is here.
So we'll see the singleton diamond lead from North.
Yeah, so I think if they do that, obviously they can lead a club to the king to set up a heart pitch, but that's pretty scary because if South wins it, they are going to lose this diamond rough. Well, I guess it's with a natural trump trick anyway, which they know they're about to lose.
Yeah,
I think Declare is going to know the trump break. You just don't worry about North psyching this double.
Right, but I think Declare can go down on this. I think a very reasonable line of play would be to play ace of hearts and a heart to the queen. Because Declare has 4 potential losers. We have a natural spade loser, we have a heart loser, we have a club loser, and we know that we have a diamond loser.
Diamond to deal with.
So given that North has showed majors, it makes a
I
lot of
see.
sense to use that King of
Yeah.
Spades entry to utilize our third round of hearts.
Yeah, although if you play Ace of Hearts hard and North ducks, maybe just play it to be too tough to duck the
Yeah.
king there.
Yeah, that is a good question as well.
I mean, certainly Jeff Maxworth is capable of making that duck, which is, going to give Hans a lot of reason to think about that trick.
Yeah, but that feels to me like a more natural approach, because obviously North could have the club ace, but North has showed the majors.
I mean, it turns out if you could get to dummy just a couple more times, you could finesse South out of all of his diamonds.
Yeah, that's a good point as well. Actually, oh man, I haven't looked at what happened in the other room, but imagine if he does play Ace of Hearts and a heart to the Queen and King, and South does return a diamond, giving partner rough. Now he uses the King of Spades entry to take a diamond finesse.
Right, but you can't do it after drawing trumps because North can just cover the spade and still have a trump when you play the third diamond.
Okay, you're destroying all of my fun on this hand. I was hoping to score 4 diamond tricks somehow, but I guess you just can't do it. So, other room. Okay. You want...
All right, I haven't looked.
No,
at
it's not the line of
What
play.
happened
It is just Edgeton doing Edgeton things.
here? Oh, I see. Well, no, it looks. Oh, I didn't see the auction, but the opening lead was the.
Yeah, it was Edgeton opened 3 clubs on 5-5 in the minors.
Did he? Did he make the requested lead? I say.
Well, okay. I mean, Declare has a lot to think about.
It seems throughout this match is, possibly the most aggressive player in the entire event. Zimmerman does a lot of, kind of flights of fancy that are often at higher levels, but Edgerton is just like full throttle on every board. But, highly successfully, Surely I think that style doesn't work for me, but it's hard to argue with his results.
Okay. Hans has picked the right plan, or picked a plan which works, which is to take the club finesse. So North has flown the ace. Now,
Yeah. And he, given that he's pretty sure South does have enough hearts to maybe have taken a call, the reason he didn't must be that he's pretty weak, so there's a good inference the ace of clubs is on side.
sure, yeah, that's a good point as well. But
Right, he knows South has a spade void, and therefore hard length, and didn't take a call, like, what could be going on here?
right. So Mexroth does switch to the ill-fated heart. I think this is a reasonable attempt.
Yeah, I think Declare is probably going to guess this wrong. But we'll see. I think, again, for the aforementioned reason, there's room for North to have Ace of Clubs, King Jack of Hearts, Queen of Spades, and still have passed, given that you said this partnership doesn't tend to open hands like that very often. We'll see if he gets it right here. He's going to do incredibly well.
Yeah, he would be able to pitch his diamond loser on the club king, pick up an imp for his troubles. But he's thinking about it. I mean, I think he does get it right. I was gonna say I think that Mextroth was unlikely to switch to a heart away from the king, but still he easily could have. So ace of spades, take the spade finesse. We do have a loser in the spade suit, and now Declare can just claim his 11 tricks. So well done by Hans. He picked off the right plan, lead a club up to the king, and then was rewarded.
Well, And Berkowitz, or Mextra rather, might have underled the King of Hearts there, because if he can put his partner in and get a diamond rough, that would just beat it, because he would still have a natural trump trick, right?
No, he would be getting a rough with a natural unless his partner had
With
stiff
his
jack or
natural,
10 of spades.
Oh, but sorry, but he could. Yeah, let's say he could take 2 natural hearts. No, I guess that wouldn't be possible either. His partner couldn't possibly have the Ace King of Hearts. So anyway, 1 imp to Hans for getting that correct.
Yeah, so other table, a little bit ahead of us. We do have an impair on this board, 1 no trump in the south. That feels like a difficult contract to reach. How did that happen?
A spade pass, a semi-forcing no trump.
Ah.
It actually seems kind of reasonable. South obviously cannot bid 2 clubs with his jury, and he can't bid 3 clubs because it's totally insane. So there he is.
Yeah. All right, I buy it. So will East open this hand? My suspicion is, based on the way some of the previous boards have gone, no. East has already passed a hand. Where was it? Board 18, I think. The 6-4 with a good 6-card suit. So this one seems a little bit less attractive to open, but he is thinking about it.
Yes. It does start with 2 passes, and West also declines to open this very light 3rd seed hand. I suspect White, he might have taken a call there.
Yeah, I mean, it seems reasonable. Either a heart or a club at favorable would...
Well, he can't open.
Oh, right, they're playing precision. So maybe a heart then at favorable would...
Yeah. Or even a diamond just planning to pass one of either major.
Now, Mextroth is thinking here, and I think with good reason, but he does elect to pass ultimately. I mean, he has a 13 count, but his spades are so weak that it might be preferable to play in a suit contract. Oh, 1 no trump has not ended the auction. East does decide to balance. I mean, he has a pretty good hand, all things considered.
Yeah, I think here if South had a small singleton spade instead of the ace, or singleton jack or something, 1 no would be just a horrible spot.
Yeah,
especially vulnerable. You really, you really don't want to be going minus 300. Yeah, so South has correctly judged to bid out here. I think he knows he's got an 8-card fit because partner almost guarantees 5-3-3-2 here. Turns out it's 9, which is even better, but 3 clubs can't be so bad.
West passed this rather quickly. I wonder, with ace 9 4th of clubs, if some players would have been tempted to double here, given that partner has actually taken a call in this auction.
Yeah, I think not given this pair's opening style, right? I think if he can go plus against 3 clubs, he's pretty happy just to go plus. He's not worried about leaving 500 on the table, is he?
I guess not. How bad is 3 clubs if we start off with trump leads?
I mean, it's fine, right? You can take 5 clubs and 3 diamonds and the ace of spades.
Does that sound like 9 tricks? That might just be 9 tricks.
Yeah, and I think West can duck 2 clubs, and then declare has maybe actually if West ducks 2 clubs, I think you go down because I was gonna you do need to avoid having West be able to draw dummy's 3rd trump and then play 4 house of hearts.
Yeah. And if declare tries to pitch a heart on 3 diamonds, West gets a rough with a low trump. So yes,
I think it's okay. Let's go. Let's say they just lead a diamond, you win, you play a heart. They lead another diamond, you win, you play another heart. Yeah, I guess now you probably go down 1. Anyway, it has worked out even better for him.
This has gone great for West, who is just sitting here with probably what he thinks might be the best hand at the table, despite only 10 high cards.
Right. I mean, the other table, they only took 5 tricks. If that's duplicated here, it's 1,100.
Yeah, so...
Okay, so...
Oh my, 4 clubs by South. I was thinking...
Yeah, well, very well judged
Well,
by
maybe,
Berkowitz.
right? Because if West led a diamond, Declare just has... I mean, the defense is going to be sweating.
Yeah, but then they can take... Declare has to knock out the club, and they can still take 4 hearts in the ace of clubs.
Yeah, but is it so clear to do so? I mean, West would have to switch to a heart away from the king into that queen jack and dummy. Well, anyway, 4 clubs has also not been doubled.
Yeah, that's true. So I think West must know that North has a club fit because 3-0 makes no sense otherwise, having passed 1-0. Which maybe will be an argument for Trump lead. Yeah, he just does make a normal diamond lead. Particularly given the North had to have diamond stoppers to bid 3-0 Trump, so it seems reasonable to try to lead through him.
Well, this could be a funny way to push the board if 4 clubs goes down 2.
Yeah, so I think probably it's just natural to win the queen to avoid blocking the suit and just lead a heart.
Yeah, that seems somewhat reasonable to me. Declare will be trying to get hard roughs if possible.
Yeah, so I think West might go up with a king here to preserve his partner's heart entry to get a diamond rough, which he's presumably still going to be interested in getting.
Yeah, definitely king of hearts, continue diamonds. Declare is going to just need the diamonds to be 5-3 to have any chance. And so when East wins the heart ace and plays a 3rd diamond, he'll just pitch.
Yeah, though, it might just be better to... Well, I was going to say, like, maybe go up with the king and play a trump, but East can't play a 2nd trump when he wins the ace, so you can't stop Declare from taking his roughs.
Right.
Yeah, so they can just king of hearts diamond and collect 2 hearts, 2 clubs, and maybe the 9 of clubs comes back into play if Declare roughs a couple of hearts, because you might be able to make something happen there.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it, but I guess we'll see how the play develops.
Yeah, I don't think so either, but... Yeah, because I guess Declare can always just rough spades back to his hand.
Right.
And eventually just knock out your trumps. Yeah, I think this will be somewhat disappointing 3 imps to Levine from Hans's point of view, who, is going to think that he... generated this good result by pushing the opponents around on this board.
Does Declare have a chance to make this?
I think he's still... So let's see. So...
Because East will definitely play back a diamond now. His partner didn't continue the diamond suit, so he expects his partner to be void at this point.
Yeah, he thinks his partner's going to rough this trick for sure. So, rough a spade, rough a heart, rough a spade. Yeah, no, I think now the 9 of diamonds does become the setting. 9 of clubs does become the setting.
Yeah, you're probably right. The 9 of clubs is going to be too much to overcome for Declare. But still, this is a little bit scary from West to not go after that 3rd round of diamonds immediately.
Yeah, so, here... East will play a diamond, be disappointed when North wins the trick, but Berkowitz will rough a spade, rough a heart, rough a spade, rough his last heart, play the king of clubs with West winning, and now West will have 9/3 of clubs and South will have queen jack 8, so the 9 will become a trick.
Yeah,
Oh wait, West
no. West is going to duck the king of clubs in the ending.
Oh, it's just Ducks the king of clubs, that's right.
But yes, the idea is that eventually West will score 2 club tricks because North has been forced to part with the 10.
Excuse me.
So I'm guessing that if East plays back a spade, it's all the same. Okay, well, East played back a spade. I guess we're about to find out. So spade ruff, heart ruff, spade ruff, heart ruff, ace of diamonds, king of clubs. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a little too much work to do.
Hans knew what he was doing all along. He knew the 9 of clubs was going to be good enough. Didn't even need to play that 3rd round of diamonds. I'm still surprised that Hung played back a spade.
Yeah.
But it looks like down 1 now.
Yeah, I think if there was a chance for down 2, it's long since passed the defense by.
So 3 imps now going the way of Levine on this one. And again, if scores are to be believed, Levine is retaking a 1 imp lead in this set.
You mean if scores are not to be believed?
Well, currently on screen, I have Hans up 2.
Right, but I thought board 18 you suspect is wrong, and I thought there was one other that you thought.
Oh, yes. No, I believe they're both wrong, but for now, I'm just going as is because they almost cancel.
Mm-hmm. I see. Yeah, we are starting to see some results trickle in from other matches that are playing a little faster than this one.
All right, club to the queen. West can win the club ace.
Yeah, so reasonable since he has that diamond to pitch his last heart. You know, if West ducks this, he can ruff the heart, and if he wins it, well, I guess then actually West can just win it in tap dummy.
Yeah, feels like a little bit of an unusual play. Maybe Declare has the distribution marked a little bit incorrectly on this. Because now if clubs were 3-1 and diamonds were 6-2, he would still be going... Oh, no. He could ruff a spade back to hand at this point, which I guess would have been his plan.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, nothing matters. West has the setting trick with the 9 of clubs and no other defensive trick to push the board. So, yeah, so Levine will win 3 imps after all that.
Yeah, so 4 boards to play after this. Match is coming down to the wire. And we'll see. How far ahead of us is the other table? No boards. They are keeping pace.
Yeah.
What do we see on this hand? So West has an opening bid. He'll open a diamond. Oh, what did I say their no trump range was? I don't remember. 14 to 16. Yeah. So West will open a diamond. This is when North-South are going to start rethinking their 2 diamonds Michaels versus 2 diamonds natural. This is what, the 2nd or 3rd time that...
Yeah, I'm starting to rethink my philosophy here. Yeah, I think West might upgrade and open a no trump because you're not in such a hurry to open Queen Doubleton.
True. And he does have 4-4 in the majors, but okay, there it is. He opens a diamond.
Yeah, well, I think the 4-4 in the majors is an argument for opening a diamond because it's much easier to find those fits. Yeah, so North, I guess, could try a spade, but I think I'll just pass and plan to overcall diamonds later.
Oh, never mind.
No.
They
2 diamonds after it.
Mid-session, they've changed 2 diamonds to be natural. Actually, I'm not certain about that.
Is that true? Yeah, nor am I. I don't think they actually bid 2 diamonds, Michael's.
No, but I'm going back to board 21. You know, you had mentioned this 13 count. I mean, it's 5-3-3-2, and you're unfavorable, but Berkowitz did not overcall 2 diamonds on that hand.
Yeah, I think, I that could have been because he plays it as Michael's, and it could have just been because the hand was what it was.
Okay, so we do get the natural 2 diamond overcall from North.
I mean, the one that had me a little more questioning what they do was board 20, where Mextrith had the 5-7 and just bid 4 hearts, but he also might have just bid 4 hearts because the hand looked like a 4 heart bid.
Well, East bids 2 now, alerted, so maybe this is a... thoughts?
It could just be a transfer to clubs or a transfer to partners, long minor, knowing that he has either a 1-suiter in diamonds or 5 clubs.
Yeah, but partner. I mean, if opener has diamonds.
Yeah, I think maybe it says like if you have long diamonds, bid them. Otherwise, bid.
Yeah, but
clubs.
North has diamonds, right?
Oh, sorry, you're right. I was thinking some of Michael's land. I was looking at the hands.
Okay, well,
yeah, maybe it's just Lebensol or something.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, once East knows that North has diamonds, maybe he just figures that his partner's more likely to have clubs.
Yeah, it might be like they might play just a variant of good bad here,
Okay, 3 diamonds it is in the North. Looks like a reasonable landing spot. Diamonds breaking is good news for Declare.
Yeah, so they're going to lose a club, a diamond, a heart, and a spade, assuming they guess those correctly.
Yeah, he's still going to have to worry about that 4th round of spades. He has no place to park it. This opening heart lead is going to help a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, because the ace of hearts will now be a pitch for the 4th spade, and they can rough the 3rd one if they guess the spades correctly.
Yeah, I mean, there's still some difficulty because South has no entry, once again.
Well, with diamonds 2-2, he'll have an entry in the spade rough.
Yeah, but then he would have to lose 2 spade tricks. So I don't think we're going to see miraculous defense like this, but if West goes King of Clubs club right now, that would put a lot of pressure on Declare.
Oh, I see. Because Declare needs to get to dummy to lead a spade, and the only way to do that really is by
the Queen of Hearts.
Overtaking the Queen of Hearts, and now that costs him his extra trick. Yeah.
Yeah, so it looks like down 1 is actually somewhat likely if West finds some passive defense. But if West decides to put a low spade on the table right now, Declare is going to be in the driver's seat, can guess the spade suit, and probably will.
Right.
But even if West elects to just kind of like passively exit a heart here, Declare is going to be a little bit pickled. He's going to have to decide, am I overtaking the heart immediately? A trump switch is also fairly natural. I mean, I haven't talked about that. That seems reasonable as well, just to cut down on spade roughs, and that's what Hans goes with.
What he chooses. Yeah, and I think sensibly leading a low one, partner could have singleton king or singleton ace.
All right, so Mextroth now kind of still has to decide what to do. He just exits a diamond, which is reasonable. I was wondering if he might unblock the Heart Queen.
I was not surprised. I would have thought he would catch the Queen of Hearts before making that exit, and yep, he does.
Yeah, the difficulty here is, of course, that now he doesn't have that hard entry to lead spades, but he's probably hoping the defense does that for him.
Yeah, well, this also just makes it harder for the defense. I think East can play ace of clubs, 10 of clubs, and that works out
Yep.
very well.
Yeah, West hasn't had a lot of opportunities to signal, but I think we can safely say that Declare started with Queen Doubleton of Hearts based on his play. He wouldn't have just like cashed the Queen of Hearts before playing a second trump if he had Queen third.
Right. Guaranteed. Yeah, and I think he'll do even worse.
He'll have to guess the spade suit, but yeah, he can still get out for down one if he chooses to do so.
Right. Yeah, but then it's down one at best, and playing a spade out of his hand now is down
Right.
one, period.
His realistic hope, I guess, is that West started with ace queen doubleton of spades, but I don't think that distribution is possible. It would give
And depending on the game of the East, 2-no trump bid, but it's probably
it
literally
would
not
give
possible.
West 2-4 2-5, which that shape is doable. And what does that give East? East would be
Well, it's doable for his bidding, but it's not doable for East bidding.
yeah,
I
I think you're right. East would have therefore 5 spades.
Right, he just would have made presumably a non-forcing 2-spade bid or pass, but he wouldn't have made that 2-no trump bid,
Right.
whatever it meant.
Yeah, so Mexstroth might resign himself to just going down one here, exit a spade out of hand. And this is going to be a swing. This will be a swing going the way of Hans then. We are seeing some correction somewhere. I saw the score.
All right, yep, so board 18 was corrected.
Okay, board 18 was corrected. 8 more imps for Hans.
So we'll see whether any others trickle in, but that was one that we were making the mental adjustments on, and I'm very happy not to have to do that anymore.
Well, after this board, Hans is going to be up by 10 with 3 boards to play. Mexstroth does resign himself to just going down 1, exits the jack of spades.
Yeah.
And now Levine is going to need to make a move at one of these tables. I suspect it will be the other room, because...
Yeah, and after a fairly wild third quarter, the biggest swing this set has been 9 imps on board 20. So I think we'll pass, and we'll see whether East chooses to open a no trump or start with a precision diamond, or maybe even a strong one club. Although I don't know whether a club and then a no trump is just a little too far out of the range for that.
Right. Yeah, I think if East does decide to treat it as a strong hand, he might open a club and show a diamond suit, but that's also not all that appealing.
No, he does start with a club, so now we'll see what his plan is.
Well, South likely to overcall heart, I think.
Maybe, although, I mean, he does. There is a school of thought that says when you have a pretty good hand, you shouldn't overcall, especially here when North is a past hand, because what's your future, really?
But Berkowitz does decide to get involved in the auction despite the vulnerability. West should be showing a pretty good hand here somehow. He does with 2 hearts.
Yeah, and both Mexstroth and Berkowitz are as experienced precision players as anyone alive. So, if Berkowitz thinks that it's right to overcall a heart here in this position, then it's right to overcall a heart in this position.
Definitely. Yeah, that's a really good point. If you've spent most of your life playing a specific system like a strong club, then you're familiar with what types of hands you don't want to be bidding with and what types of hands you do want to be bidding with for the opposition. So he was happy to get involved here. And I don't expect Mexstroth to put a bid on the table here, but I mean, he might, despite the colors. Like, it's clear the opponents are forcing to game, and he has found a heart fit with his partner.
Yeah, it's also possible, by the way, that the tray is just on the northeast side of the screen and it's actually east turn. But nope, you're right. He makes a lead directing double. That puts the spotlight over on east, who I'm guessing is going to try to no trump, but we'll see. Like, it feels like at this point of the auction, you want to just treat this as a no trump hand and not a diamond hand.
Yeah. So East probably bidding 2-no, as you said. Not going to be all that upset about the lead directing double with his king third.
Yeah, so he does bid 2-no trump, and I think West is just going to raise, and South probably just leads the 7 of hearts, right? And that'll be an easy 10 tricks for declare.
Looks like 9 to me, but maybe I'm miscounting. Looks like 1 heart, 5 diamonds, and 3 spades.
Oh, sorry, you're right. Yeah, you might be able to end play South after catching 3 spades.
Yep. Yeah, good point. Well, okay, hold on. Hold on. What if...
I mean, South can lead the ace of clubs.
No, but what if South leads the ace of hearts and sees the jack from partner?
If he puts the ace of clubs on the table,
yeah,
he would do quite well.
Oh, man. This had some potential, but Han's on the right side of this one.
Yeah, and it's actually a little sad, I think, on both sides, because at the other table, if East opens a diamond, are they a standard? Yeah, so if East opens a diamond, well, East probably open a no trump 15-17, but I was saying if it goes a diamond and West bids a no trump and East raising to get to 3 no trump, North's natural lead is the 10 of spades anyway, so they're not going to be able to take the first 5 tricks either.
Yeah, well, I was actually kind of wondering, and I think we have confirmation now. The other room did not even reach game on the East-West cards.
Oh, you're right. They managed to get all the way to 2 diamonds for 90.
Yeah, diamond by East, Hurd electing with his unbalanced hand, figuring he has an easy rebid of 1 spade. Opens a diamond in third seat. Hard overcall by South. West finds a 2 diamond raise. And that ended the auction. Hurd was not in love with his singleton king of clubs, nor his king of hearts after this start.
Yeah, and didn't have a great hand for rebidding 2 no trump with only 5 diamonds and 1 heart stopper, and what looks like a long road to 9 tricks opposite a single raise.
So this is going to be another swing for Hans, now picking up.
So, in fact, I do see an adjustment. It was, I think, originally recorded as 90 and is now recorded as 130, so that'll hold the damage down a little bit.
But with 400 coming home here, that's going to be another...
Or 430, I think.
Oh, you think 430 is still possible? Yeah. That could be 7 or 8 imps.
Yeah, I think, South would have to guess. I guess, yeah, I think like you run 5 diamonds and 3 spades and 4 South to make 4 pitches.
Mm-hmm.
But he can pitch. Yeah, he has to pitch all of his hearts and keep his clubs if he's going to save the over trick.
Yeah, he can. Yeah, come down to stiff ace of hearts, or he could pitch the queen of clubs. Yeah. So he could come down to ace doubleton of clubs. Well, long thought from Declare. I mean, he doesn't know the Queen of Spades is dropping.
Right, that too.
I think we would be here for a while if on a spade to the king, South followed with a low spade. But in this case, it does look like Declare is just going to have an easy route to 9 tricks.
Yeah, I think he's going to certainly start by cashing 5 diamonds, and, he'll be a little disappointed that North is the one who's showing out, because I think he wants information about the overcaller's hand, but, on the next 3 tricks, between North having to make 4 pitches and, South having to make 2, he'll get a lot of
and I mean, North, I think, is very likely to just pitch a bunch of spades, so he might actually take 4 spades just on power.
Yeah, it's true. North is really going to want to preserve that Jack 9 4 of clubs. And from his point of view, it doesn't look like it's totally necessary to keep as many spades as he needs to. He doesn't know that East has a concealed 4-card suit there. I think he's often going to think that East is 3-3-5-2 and not 4-3-5-1 for his no trump bidding.
So there's the first spade pitch. Now on the 10 of diamonds, we'll probably see another spade discard.
Yeah, so in South here can pitch at least a couple of rounded suit cards fairly comfortably, but eventually it's going to get a little annoying. Right. Again, I think everyone at this table knows that this match was close coming into the segment and nothing big has happened. So they've got to be thinking that, that even a part score swing could be, could be the entire match.
Yeah, although, I mean, on some of these boards, maybe not necessarily at this table, but in the other room, there have been some, I think, rather unfortunate results from the Levine squad over there. They're probably thinking that they might be well behind. And we do have 2 boards left after this one, but they're going to need to make up upwards of 20 imps to make a comeback. Mexstroth here still fighting for every over trick. He's in the tank on what to do on this 10 of diamonds. And yeah, kind of as expected, I think pitching a spade, abandoning that suit makes the most sense.
Yeah, I think just hope partner has the ace of spades and some kind of miracle hand. Yeah, so really nice result for East West here, and of course, despite it being not cold double dummy, I think East West in the other room are gonna feel like it's likely they've lost a game swing given they have 25 highs, and unless the opponents can manage to take 5 tricks on the go, an easy game.
So this might make Mexstroth and Berkowitz a little bit uneasy. Could cause them to be a bit more aggressive, like the Meckwell of old.
So, yeah, I think Mexstroth and Berkowitz are going to think this is just a totally normal result, but Bathurst and Hurd are going to know they have a poor result. From North-South's point of view, this just looks totally normal one way or another.
I mean, until you find out about the Singleton King of Clubs.
Yeah, but East had a hand where a lot of players would open a strong note from 15 to 17. So, that makes the route to 3-0 super easy.
All right, last piece of guesswork by South. I think this is a good guess to believe that East still has the King Doubleton of Hearts remaining.
Yeah, I think Mexstroth signal that pretty hard.
So making 4, and this will be, what did I count earlier? 8 imps, 7 imps, going the way of Hans.
Yeah. 330 and 130, 307. Yeah, so 17 imps with 2 to go. This is going to be tough for Levine unless the score is off.
Yeah, although, I mean, Mexstroth picks up the kind of hand he wants to be seeing. This is a big hand with lots of potential in the play. All of these spot cards. Maybe he can work some magic.
Yeah, I think it turns out this is one where if there's any further bidding, it's going to be too high. Yes, there's 2 spades and a heart and 2 diamonds and 2 clubs.
Yeah, Berkowitz has not been cooperative on this deal.
Yeah, so we'll see if South makes a frisky response. I think he probably won't, but who knows? And then over to West, who only has a 9 count, but might make a takeout double. You really do hate the opponents to play in 1 spade on a hand like this. No. So North-South have gotten to their only making contract, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, that probably feels pretty good. Although, unfortunately, you know, at imps, playing 1 spade as your only making contract is a little bit different than playing 4 spades as your only making contract.
Well, that's it. Like, plus 80 if they make it is a really great result, but it doesn't get them anywhere close to the 17 imps they need.
So still going to need a pretty large pickup on the last board, but we've seen some of those throughout the match.
Yeah, so in fact, in the other room, we just got the result. The auction presumably was the same, and they did manage to beat it a trick. Oh, they have 7 tricks off the top: 2 spades and a heart, and 2 diamonds.
Okay, I was trusting your analysis, and now as I'm looking back at it, you're right. Yes, there are 2 spades offside, and 2 clubs and 2 diamonds. Now, Declare is going to need to utilize his 1 entry to dummy quite well. I suspect what he's going to do is win the club ace and lay down the ace of spades and probably the queen of spades next. I mean, it's just a guess as to whether to play ace queen or ace low.
Well, he may play ace of spades, heart jack to the king.
Oh, well, I'm thinking we can guess the spades, and if that doesn't work, try the diamond finesse.
I'll try to lead a diamond to the king.
Okay, or, you know, Mexstroth disagrees. Whoa, Mexstroth wholeheartedly disagrees. He doesn't even use his dummy entry.
Right, well, I think the 7 of spades being a high spot, I think the hope is just to, exit a club he does here and figure once the opponents don't have any more clubs to lead, whatever they do is good for him. Right, if he lead a diamond, now he gets his chance to put up the king. If he leads a spade, that's probably good for him. You know, a heart is good for him because he's stranded from it.
I think you're right. He's kind of spotted that he can just exit a club and effectively take the same line of play I was advocating. Ace of spades, queen of spades, maybe to guess the suit, and then utilize his entry to take a diamond finesse. Here, he gets all of that same stuff, but he's throwing the opponents on lead. They now have to guess what to do.
Here, I think he might make it now, right? East can cash the king of clubs, but then what does he do?
Oh my god. Wait.
Right, unless I'm missing something, I think this is the end of the hand. If East plays a 4th round of clubs, the 7 is going to hold the trick and dummy.
You're totally right. Yeah, so West had to throw a diamond through immediately to get their 2 diamond tricks. And then revert to clubs.
Yeah.
And then put a spade through. And it was a lot harder. Yeah, Mexstroth hit upon a very nice line of play. What happened in the other room? I'm curious. So East led a heart at trick 1, kind of similar. Ducked around to North. The Queen of Hearts came back, won. Actually, kind of a nice defense by East-West so far, where they have prevented a heart entry to the dummy. A club came through to the 9, and we don't get to see any more in the play. no record.
Yeah,
Yeah, just claimed down one.
Yeah, so this will be, I believe, 5 imps, right, for 180?
Yes. Yeah, it'll be 5 imps, assuming that's...
Putting the match within a game swing, although still a tall order with only one board
Yeah,
to do
and
it
210 is also 5, right? Because if East plays back a third club here, Declare will get 2 pitches.
Right. Right, he'll play the... If East plays the 4th club, South can rough, West can pitch a heart, but he'll still be following under the King of Hearts, and both
Right.
those times will go away. So East will still get a spade, but that'll actually be
Yeah,
an
still
overtrick.
5 imps,
A meaningless overtrick.
but...
Yeah. A meaningless overtrick, but a little bit of an embarrassing overtrick as well.
I mean, it's certainly Hung's best hope to beat the contract now. You got to know that Declare has the Diamond King, the way the play has gone. And if West happened to have the 8 of spades, then a club switch...
I mean, does he, though? I was about to say, though, when West didn't play a diamond, that might have implied that he didn't feel like there was any urgency to, so that would give East a reason to do
That's
this.
a good point, and I guess he does switch to the diamond into Declare's King.
Yeah. Yeah, I think East took the wrong inference from West playing a trump through and just thought that, that it meant that there was no problem in the diamond suit.
Well, 5 imps means the match is 12 away. Han's leading by 12.
Yep. Nice play by Maxrith to generate this position.
Yeah, I was thinking about, like, what can I do as Declare, but Mexstroth was thinking, well, the defense actually has a bit of a problem if I just stick him in. Yeah. Oh, my.
Well, yeah, this is unfortunately not the one that Berkowitz and Mexrith want, since Slam is cold for their opponents, although I was going to say the other teammates failed to bid it, so that should be the match.
Yeah, and, it's almost unfortunate because... If their teammates had bid the Slam, they would have lost by 1 because it would have only been 11 imps, not vulnerable.
Right. Again, assuming that the score we're looking at is correct.
Right, so, well, we'll finish out this board, but, I mean, a little bit early, but possibly congratulations to the Hans team who moves on.
Yeah, so I don't remember how far I had them going in my fantasy bracket. I think you and I both thought that they were a bit of a sleeper team. So we'll see what happens. But I actually do have Hans in the round of 8 in my bridge winners bracket.
Yeah, I remember picking them going quite far. I thought they were a strong team despite the new partnership on the squad, and.
Yeah, very, very strong.
Yeah, and I think they performed well yesterday. They've now potentially taken down a very good Levine squad.
Mm-hmm.
Who would their matchup be tomorrow if they do make it through?
Let me take a look at the bracket here. So they are booked to play. So Zimmerman has already... Well, I guess all the matches are over because of time lag. Zimmerman held on to beat Goldberg by 9, so the winner of this match will play Zimmerman.
Oh, that is a scary pairing.
Well, I have that pairing in my bracket, and Leibowitz ended up winning by almost 90 over Freeman after a close start to the match. They just ran away with it, and they're playing Goodman, who won by 47 over Hahn. On the other side of the bracket, it's Bramark versus Street and Fleischer versus Amoils.
Cool.
So quite a strong set of semifinalists.
Yeah, well, we've seen a couple of interesting decisions so far on this hand, I would say. West opens a heart, probably the least interesting of those decisions. Mexstroth electing to make a takeout double with 3 small hearts and a doubleton diamond.
I like
East showing a constructive raise.
And again, remember playing against an aggressive precision pair. When you have an opening hand as North, I think you have to Just accept that sometimes you don't have the right shape for the action you're going to make.
Berkowitz bidding 2 spades on the south hand with 5-card spade support, and at least the king of clubs.
Seems normal.
3 spades by West, and eventually East-West get to 4 hearts.
Yep, so East showed a good heart raise, but West doesn't really have enough to act more aggressively, and East certainly doesn't.
Yeah, and this play is going to go very quickly. Declare just going to exit the 10 of clubs here, win the trump return, ruff a club, and then claim once the diamonds are not 5-0.
Yep. So 6 hearts, 5 diamonds, and a rough and dummy is 12 tricks for a push.
So ultimately, a bit of a slow last couple of boards. Hans does hold on, and congrats to them.
Yeah. And especially, I would say, particular shout out to the Hans pair at the other table, who had a bit of a tough set in the third segment. They misjudged a couple of hands where they got to slams off 2 cashers, and kind of came back and bore down and had a really good set here to win against a very tough team.
For sure, it was a.
It's always just tough to to bounce back from a rough set, and they did they did that incredibly well.
And as I always say about some of these Spin Gold, Vanderbilt, Soloway matches, there aren't any easy teams to get through. All of the matches are very difficult.
No.
But being able to come out consistently on top in some of these grinder sets is a good skill.
Yeah, four-handed, where when you have a rough set and, you'd love to be able to sit out and relax a bit, and you can because you're four-handed. So, so as the text commentator saying, a fabulous win for Fran's team. Very much Levine is one of the top seeds in all these events. 4 of the best players in the world, and a convincing victory here.
Yeah.
So I think tomorrow, it's pretty likely that every match is going to be on ViewGraph, so we can figure out who looks like the
Sounds good. Well, Craig and I will be. I will be back, of course, doing all 4 sets again tomorrow. I don't know if Danny or Larry or someone else will be joining me for the first set, but Craig is going to be with me for the 2nd through 4th quarters. So appreciate all the specs.
I'm on West Coast time, and 7 a.m. is not really my preferred time to be thinking about how the
I totally understand. But yes, I will be around, and hopefully we'll see a bunch of more good matches. I mean, I expect to do so. It has been kind of great the past couple of days, and I expect the play to get even better.
Yeah, for sure. All right, I think on that, despite there being, they're doing a couple of tricks, I was going to sign off, and now there are.
Sounds good. Thanks for joining me, Craig, and thanks to all the spectators. We will see you all tomorrow. All right, chat. I did do the prediction. V8, what is going on with you? How were you a streamer? Unless you actually can't see. Didn't I have paid out the prediction, yeah? Prediction segment was a tie? Wait, what? Hold on. Didn't I say who will win the match? Wait a second. I did say who will win the match, Ewan. Don't do this. You're risking your sword privileges. Oh, you can't see me wagging my finger at you. Hold on, I can fix that. There. You told me way back to why... Okay, yeah, I saw you say delete it. Why delete it? Why was I supposed to delete it? You don't see anything because you're a mod. I don't understand that comment either. Look, I'm a Twitch noob, okay? And I totally stand by this, that I have no idea what I'm doing. But Was there actually something wrong with the prediction? Hold on, can I show this on my screen? Is there some way I can, like, put this up on... On the layover, you think some countries don't have predictions because gambling laws? Oh yeah, that's totally true. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, V8, do you live in a country with large restrictions on gambling? On the layover. Oh my god, please don't. What is on the layover? What does that even mean? As someone who's run tens of thousands of these on other channels, this all went fine. I think it did go fine. Or are you just saying that, BZL, because you won a ton of points? Oh. You got a warning that it would lose your mod rights to declare the outcome? I don't think that was something I put in. All right. Both. That's fair. Both. My layover... Okay, I don't know what my layover is. Layover is like when you're at an airport and you have to wait a couple of hours for another flight. Is this not the same word in Australia? Can we get a translation? Hold on. This is important. Okay, here we go. Translate. Australian. Hello? Australian. I can't translate from Australian to English. Okay, the overlay. On my overlay, it's been such a long-running joke that you say it wrong. I hear you. That makes sense. Well, BZL, someone else who also deserves a green sword. Here we go. BZL, you're going to get a green sword. You ready for this? I also can't spell Australian. Maybe that is the problem. Hold on. What does your thing look like? Okay, yeah, this is you. Boom. My entire chat's just going to be a bunch of people with green swords soon. So the black overlay said that someone forgot the prediction. Well, I don't know. I just like clicked the thing. It seemed like people were voting. I think it all went fine. Obviously, YouTube is not in on the joke, but that's okay. People on YouTube should come to Twitch. Obviously, it's just the better place to hang out. I think the complaint I got previously from YouTube viewers is like they can watch ad-free on YouTube, some of them, with some sort of subscription somewhere. I don't know exactly how it works. There aren't really ads on my Twitch channel, FYI. So if you are on YouTube and you want to come over, there's like an intro ad. So like when you first get here, you'll get an ad for like 30 seconds when you first come on in. I think it's only 30 seconds. I don't know, maybe someone on Twitch can confirm. But then there's no ads throughout the rest of the broadcast. Anyway, I think I'm done for the day. So, successful stream. I will try and remember to put up predictions for the other segments. Wait, did my thing still say that I forgot to put up a prediction? Oh, this is great. I just had a thing that said I forgot to... Oh! Now I understand what V8 means. It only took me about like 2 hours to catch up to where you were. Just so you know, my brain lag is only about 2 hours behind yours. I think that's not bad. Like, overall, this was a swimming success. of a stream. But yes, now I see that oh God, over there is I forgot to set up a prediction, which I did not. I totally set it up. That's what you meant. The overlay. Yes, the overlay. My announcements board. I should probably title it an announcements board. That's the one. All makes sense now. Let me just delete. No, I'm gonna leave it on because otherwise I will forget to set up a prediction. Okay, all good. All good. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. I will be back again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern, which is about 13 hours from now. And we'll check out some round of 8 coverage of the Soloways. So thanks for hanging out, and I will see you all next time.